Hey everybody! as we start.
Sorry, we've gone on some kind of pre-show tangent about really tall people.
Yes. But welcome to the show. This is Tavern Knights. This is where we sit around, play some D&D, create some epic stories, and have a few drinks. But yeah, we're if you're new to the show, welcome. If you've been around, welcome back. To recap, that's what we usually do here before the credits.
Click.
I actually wrote it down because I had to.
A lot happened.
Yeah, a lot happened. It's only been a week too. So you guys were back. Get back home. I got the fucking hiccups. Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be fun.
Oh, they're gone. Because that would be a miracle.
Was clearly going to like cure cancer or something. It's funny because I can make the joke now.
Yeah. So you guys came back to your house. You met with Perrin. You kind of talked with him at breakfast. Then he asked you about the cold in the crevice downstairs. So you guys went down and explored that for a little bit. You were going to head over to Raslim's shop, got sidetracked by a new store along the way called Nature's Wonders, where you went in and met the owner, Xander Mellowleaf, and picked up some mushrooms, both cooking and recreational.
I didn't realize that you based him off a real person that you actually met.
Oh, what do you mean?
But you based him off of that guy.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize that at first.
Oh, yeah. I based him off a guy that I met the first time I went to a dispensary here. A guy I met at a dispensary, and he's like, dude, how's it going, man?
So he was the stereotype.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And he's like, how you know? And me and my buddy were there, and we're like, hey, how you doing? He's like, I'm good, man. You know, the sun's shining. I'm working in a weed shop. Life doesn't get better, man.
And it's funny because the two times I've gone into the dispensary, I could have been in an Apple store. They were when I've
been to them since then, that's what it is. But that first time, the dude was just like, dude, man, I work in a weed store. Life can't get better, man.
So you went from working at BDT's Pipe and Tobacco to BDT's Pipe and Tobacco.
Well, and speaking of that, then Klimbrim also got some tobacco there, some exotic tobacco.
Yes.
And then you did make your way to Raslim's tower. You spoke to Raslim. He told you that he thinks the forge can be repaired. You guys traveled to Wave Echo. And Octavian, with the help of Grimbolt, Euchariah, and Gundren, repaired the forge's spells. Or at least you think you did. He also cast legend lore on Lightbringer and learned how it was enchanted. I
should have probably had you do that to my humming sword.
It's okay.
You guys then returned to Phandalin. You let Raslim know about you let Raslim know that you think you fixed the forge. Raslim lets you know what his research on the forge has revealed about how it works and things like that. You decided to think about whether you want to reassemble the staff or not. Maybe verify that the forge is working before trying it on the staff. Talked about contacting Mordenkainen the next day regarding the staff and the forge. Told Raslim that you believe that Drow are worshippers of Vecna, and he told you a bit about Vecna and like being the god of secrets and things like that.
Just knows everything.
Klimbrim actually asked about casting legend lore on the staff, and you guys discussed that for a while. Raslim said he thought it might be dangerous. Octavian said he thought it
should do it.
Yeah, Octavian said he thought it was too dangerous, and then suggested that Yuki do it. Suggestion was made to have Mordenkainen cast legend lore. Euchariah said he'd contact him tomorrow. You guys went to the Stonehill Inn for lunch. There were no seats in the tavern area, so you were offered the private room. You guys decided you didn't want to be back there because you wanted to people watch. Mm-hmm. So Octavia went over to a table of 4 people and offered 2 gold apiece for them to give up the table. Yes. Dropped 8 gold on the table, and they laughed all the way out the door.
Hey, we probably paid their salary for all of their salary for 2 months.
Feels good. Flexing a little bit.
Why not? Must be nice to have some gold.
Right?
You did do people watching to try and see if you could find any unsavory types.
I don't have any.
You saw 2 people who seemed to be the type you're looking for. Climber played drunk, trying to get someone to pick her pocket or something like that.
I want the game to fight so badly.
Those 2 left, but didn't seem to be following anyone. Marikara suggested letting the watch know about them, and you left the inn and headed home. Once you got home, Marikara decided to ride around the town, see what was new. He stopped by the Storm Crow for a drink, had a short conversation with the barmaid, Anya, who's also the owner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bartender.
Had one drink and headed home. Euchariah took the special mushrooms that night and tripped balls.
But
Or did he trip balls?
it was successful.
Yes.
Well, yes. While doing this, he studied the newer spellbook, and the words were coming alive. He also saw tentacles coming out of the wall at the ceiling, right where it met the ceiling. He saw himself sitting on the bed next to himself, also studying the book. And at one point, Euchariah started moving his hands like he was casting, and a small ball of light formed between his hands. Klimbrim smacked his hands, but Euchariah continued to cast. Octavian cast Hold Person, and it succeeded. Then Octavian cast Lesser Restoration on him, and he was no longer tripping. Euchariah looked at his notes, and they made sense and helped him understand the magic. And that is where we left off.
And he literally tripped for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But he said it was like, it felt like all night.
Yeah. But yeah,
Well, no,
that's where we left off.
After the fireball thing, Lesser restoed him to
Yeah.
Yeah.
clear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the thing. He was like, man, it felt like so much longer. Well, you lose time sometimes when you do that
Yep.
shit.
I'm not gonna
So-
lie, the one time that I bad tripped, because I had a bad combo and I just had that falling feeling. Falling forward, to the left, to the back, to the right. It just
Tell
is,
me about that.
you don't know the story. I can tell it to you at break. Just-
Wisconsin.
So he
Yep.
doesn't do it on his own.
Hello, Wisconsin!
Yeah, I just had this constant
Maybe he
falling
will.
feeling in all directions,
He might, he
and
might
it
not.
This
felt
sounds
like
like
a
a nightmare.
goddamn eternity.
Don't do drugs.
Don't do
Yeah.
drugs.
Don't do
Don't do
drugs.
drugs.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Unless they're legal.
Unless they're
And
legal.
I mean,
yeah,
and
in
you're
my
over
defense-
21.
Yeah.
In my
you're
defense,
fine.
They're not
all the
drugs
drugs I
anymore.
took were illegal.
They're
It was just a
recreational.
really
Yeah.
bad combo.
So,
Don't
But
do.
take
don't,
your meds.
Don't
well, I've
drink
heard
before
of people
weed.
that even microdose like mushrooms and stuff.
Oh, yeah. No,
People-
Right,
I
breast-
know people that's serious. I know a bunch of
Yeah.
people that are microdosing. You can, because even though shrooms are still illegal federally in some areas, they are legal, and there are places in Ann Arbor that you can get shrooms for microdosing, and I mean they're tiny amounts, and they're taking these in lieu of antipsychotics and
Yep.
antidepressants and all these other things to really help.
An old colleague of mine swears by it. He's like, I take one every 6 weeks.
Really, that's
all he
wow.
needs. Like, he's like, I can feel it beginning to taper off. Right around week 5, I try to keep to the 6 weeks, and then I take another little microdose, and
Really, that's all he
and
needs.
it helps him out.
So most of the people I know
100-fold.
take like a tiny amount, like every day. Like in the morning, they just take.
He might take a slightly
you
bigger microdose, but he's essentially microdosing. Yeah, he said he's
Well,
good.
yeah, if he's only taking a little bit if he's only
Yeah.
taking a certain amount every 6 months.
Yeah, or 6 weeks.
Or 6 weeks.
But yeah, it helps him out tenfold.
The miracles of nature.
Yes.
Yes. So, stick with us. We'll be right back, right after our intro. And we're back. It's like, and you know what bothered me the most? He wore fucking bowling shoes with every fucking outfit that he had.
If you know that movie,
Yeah.
Oh,
Name that movie.
Yeah.
name that movie.
Wow.
And he did. That was his style. Was he wore bowling shoes with every
Who?
outfit?
The main character?
Yeah. I forget his name. He was one of the. He was kind of like the offshoot of the Brat.
Yeah. Andrew McCarthy.
Yeah, Andrew McCarthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bowling shoes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now I gotta watch
Now
it.
you're gonna have
Yeah,
to
now I gotta
it
watch
again.
that.
I get
Yeah.
stoned and watch
You
it.
gotta
Yeah.
that was one of the movies that was on HBO in perpetuity. Like,
Oh, it was. It was on there
it was
forever.
that one, a chorus line, Bill Cosby himself.
Megaforce was on there for a
Megaforce
long.
was
Was
a
on
lot.
there for a
But yeah,
lot.
randomly at pretty much at least once a week, you could see one of those 3 movies
Oh, and Pirate
on
Movie,
HBO.
right?
Well, Pirate Movie was on there quite a bit too. Pirate Movie, Super Fuzz, and
Super Fuzz. Holy shit, Super Fuzz.
Those were
I saw that at the theater.
I did not, but I saw
my parents.
the 3 movies that I probably saw the most when I was a teenager
Have you ever heard of
were
Super Fuzz?
were
'Cause I
the
haven't.
Pirate Movie, Super
I've heard of
Fuzz,
Hot
and
Fuzz.
Megaforce.
Yeah, no, that's different.
That's a brilliant movie.
I used to
Never
watch.
had some.
Me and my buddy used to watch those all the fucking time. I actually created a role-playing game based
So you're the
on
oldest, aren't
Megaforce
Yep.
Yeah.
I've
when I
heard
was
of
like 14.
there's not a lot of movies I haven't heard.
No,
of.
that's very true.
Super Fuzz. Yeah, the guy, a
Especially
cop
the really
that
weird
got
ones.
superpowers that lost them when he saw the color red.
Well, and at one point
Red
they
kryptonite.
blow like a giant bubble with
Yeah,
bubble gum,
bubble gum.
and you can see the seams in it when
Yeah.
when it's floating. It's Ernest Borgnine.
Ernest Borgnine is
it,
it.
was like his buddy, and
Yeah, he was like his. Yeah.
it
Was
was.
Is this bubble gum? Riding on this bubble gum.
You can see the string that off the bottom of it that was holding it, and the seams on it. It was hilarious. Horrible movie, but
Terrible
just
movie.
so much fun to watch.
I feel like we need to.
We need to
never
find it.
heard
I
of
actually haven't thought of that movie in years, and we need to find it.
I mean, I
thought
can't
about
get
it
high and
more
watch it
recently.
because I work for the government,
Getting stoned and watching it would be.
which is
Hilarious.
a bummer. But
1980.
I'll watch it.
1980. Terrence Hill, Ernest Borgnine. Red powder from a nuclear explosion gives a police officer superpowers as long as he doesn't see anything red. He is eventually framed for murder and is unsuccessfully executed by many different methods. I remember that. They couldn't kill him because they kept trying to kill him, but he was invulnerable.
It's a good thing he wasn't colorblind.
Yeah, well, there's that too.
Amazon Prime supposedly has it if you're subscribed,
Oh my god, I'm totally.
and Tubi has it if you're.
So
Sorry,
I
we're a little. Oh, wait, no, that's Super Snooper. That's not. Right.
Super.
You still need to see Super Troopers.
I do need to see that.
I haven't
Yes.
seen Super.
Oh, it's AKA Super Snooper. I guess that's another name.
Yeah, maybe
It's
that's
Super
why.
Fuzz 1980, AKA Super Snooper.
It's hard to say.
I think
Have
I
you
Red
read
Powder
remember.
from Nuclear. Yeah.
If it came out in 1980, I was just. It had to be one of the earlier movies I saw. I think I saw it
Yeah.
at the drive-in. with my
Watch with
parents.
Prime.
Wow.
Watch with a free Prime trial. So yeah,
That movie's so good.
because I'm not logged into Prime on this computer. So
It's funny. I was
So-
telling Stella just the other day about these movies that were on HBO all the fucking time, and a chorus line. I'm not a big fan. I'm kind of picky about musicals, but there's a spot in my heart for a chorus line because it was on all the time. Michael Douglas.
I still never
Have
watched
you-
it. It was on all the time. And I'm like, I don't
My
watch this.
sisters would want to watch it, so I'd sit.
Oh, you had
watch it with
sisters,
them, right?
yeah.
So, and eventually I got to the point where I can recite the goddamn songs in my head. One singular sensation,
I know
every
that
little
one.
and it's just like goddamn tits
I know
and ass.
Oh, I know the
You're
singular
right.
sensation just because I've heard it so many times
Yeah,
in
right,
other
yeah.
things.
Right,
Because
exactly.
it's referenced. So
Well,
many times.
of course, Line was one of the longest running
Yeah.
shows on Broadway for
Right.
the longest time. But anyway, so I was telling
Alright.
Stella about it, and
Right.
we were like,
Yay.
So-
I don't know what they're talking about.
I don't know either.
No, I
"You're not a child of the '80s."
Nope.
No.
Well, I mean,
Well, he
you're born
is.
in
He
the
was
'80s.
You were
born in
born
the
in the 80s.
80s.
No. He's a child. You were both children of the
The
90s
90s.
because you were born in the 80s.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're both
She was-
millennials.
she was
I'm born in
90s.
90s.
Right, okay,
Or 90. Close enough.
Still 90s.
it's okay.
I'm in '89.
If you're born,
We're
if you're
millennials.
born, right? If you're born in the era that you're not the child of the era you're born in. You were raised in the era usually
Yeah.
after.
What year were you?
85.
85. So yeah, you're just on that border. Not being the oldest. Not at.
I'm like 2 years
Still
into
millennial.
millennials or
Yeah.
something.
You're an
like
elder
that.
millennial.
I grew up without internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't have
We grew
smartphones.
up without internet.
Yeah.
We didn't get internet till
Yeah,
I
I remember.
was
I
born.
remember.
had
I remember what
dial-up!
world was. I remember
And
what
I
the
got
world was like
traumatized.
before internet and cell phones with cameras, and I'm so glad that I did my stupid shit before that.
Yeah.
Or sacrificing a robot to get on the internet.
Yeah,
Yes.
there is
Yeah.
that.
Oh
There was something at work in the
Now
office.
this is quality.
Quality entertainment.
Yeah.
Quality.
You
gaming
thought we had
entertainment.
D&D, but
Yeah.
no!
No.
Oh, you get modem sounds.
There-
Mom, Billy called me a modem.
There was something at work on Thursday that sounded like a dial-up tone, and just I don't even know what it was, but I roll out of my cubicle. I'm like, who's dialing up? And then someone else on the other side, like, seriously, who's dialing up?
Just gives those flashbacks.
Who's connecting to AOL?
Yeah.
And then
Nobody picked the phone up.
And then the Z, of course, like the Zer, who's on just the other side, is like, "What the hell is that noise?" And we're like, "Shut up, Zer! Sit your ass down."
All right, let's get back to it. So you guys just
Probably
finished
game.
up with Uriah tripping balls and almost blowing a
Gasket.
fireball
Uh,
in the room.
In his own room.
In his own room, yeah.
Not
So,
the library.
what do you guys want to do?
party.
Is
No,
it evening?
Still that
It's
night?
still that night. You
Still
can
night.
you can go off to bed if you want, or
You good?
That was cool. Wait, that was cool.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
you're really
find your
a
higher
little higher.
voice.
A little higher.
Find your
It's like
higher
someone is
voice.
cupping your balls.
Oh, that's so
not just
cool.
cupping,
Yeah.
but shoving them up.
Yeah. Not a squeeze per se, but
A lift.
Tug it, I'm
Kind of
pulling,
like
I'm
an
pulling,
uplifting
I'm tugging.
experience?
yeah, it's a mild one.
Not a full force one, just a mild one.
Sorry, Pete.
You're not
Not
sorry.
sorry.
You're
This shit's
not.
funny.
No, it's really funny to like listen, Pete.
Uriah's
well,
little.
or mimic other people mimicking himself.
Yes.
There's a whole "Hey, Mr. B" thing that's just from the
Oh.
movie theater. It's
Oh.
Poor,
awesome.
poor Pete.
Pete will
Okay.
mimic other people mimicking him.
Yes.
It's awesome.
That's a good
All
time.
right. So what do you guys want to do?
Right. You're going to talk to Mordecai, aren't you?
Not tonight.
No, that's tomorrow.
Oh, that's
We
tomorrow.
should get a rest.
Should probably
Probably.
sleep this off.
Let's give him some water. I dumped the pitcher on him. Now you're hydrated. Go to bed.
Drinks a gallon of juice.
Well, you got juiced, all right.
Wouldn't have any effects because of the lesser
Yeah.
so.
This is true.
Yeah.
No cotton mouth, no
No,
joking.
yeah.
No.
No, you guys gotta do that. I just
yeah,
hydrated.
he feels fine after the
Yeah.
lesser respiration.
Man, that's probably a bad thing.
Be
Probably.
nice to be able to get high.
Oh, my poison still work on
Mm-mm.
No,
Immune.
if she
No.
were to get high, it would have to be a magical
No,
effect.
if we switched
the things.
to the playtest,
Then
she
yes.
couldn't. But
There we
but
go.
we're not
We're not
switching
doing
to
it.
that.
So, nap. We sleep.
At least not right now.
Yeah.
We can discuss the ideas of switching to those and actually playtesting
No,
it right here
I
on
love
TV
the-
and let people see.
I love the fact that she's immune to poisons and that.
It makes for
No,
fun role play.
I love
Yeah.
the fact that nobody warned you about that.
Yeah.
Oh, she's the daughter of a brewer. Da 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 da. Ah, it won't matter at all. to
Or
her.
it was more like, wait. She's gonna find out it's gonna be hilarious. Wait, watch.
It's more like
Well, she's got to hit that
no-
level. though.
no-
Right, she's gotta get that
one-
point.
figured she'd get to that level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, she'll never reach that level of enlightenment.
Yeah. And like we discussed, like it could be a turned on, turn off thing. I'm like, honestly, I think it's just funny that she can't because
I
it makes
like
her
that
great
too.
role play. So
You know, it is interesting when we talk about that. It's like as characters level up, they just in game they just gain more knowledge and skills because they have worked harder and worked whatever. I think there are certain things that you could actually gain levels. You could actually that could be reflective of like
you train me.
your training. You go up in your church. You go up into another you get
Echelon.
another title or echelon. You go from acolyte to priest
to bishop
to whatever.
cardinal to
Right, exactly. Or as in a military as a fighter or a paladin or something like that, you get corporal, major, captain, whatever.
Mhm.
So those actually could be reflected.
If you're actually part of an organization, yes.
Mhm.
Like there
Well,
is
Klimbram kind of did with her Way of the Shadow.
Right, yeah.
like there are knight
Sure.
organizations in this world.
Mm-hmm.
There is actually one for Heronius,
Mhm.
actually. But there's also a bunch of ranger ones. There's a
Wow,
bunch of those types of
This
things.
is a great discussion for Tavern Talk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If we ever have it,
we have another
Yeah.
one. We'll have to make sure we have one next time.
Sorry.
I just
I
got
won't play
so
D&D.
I got so busy. Anyway,
Wow, you'd think it's been like a week since we last played.
yeah, I got to
Yeah.
play with a different group next Friday.
I got to play
Oh,
with a
tomorrow.
different group tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah, Bob and I are playing tomorrow
Jeez.
with our Dragonlance 3.5 campaign.
Oh god. I gotta get into,
All the dungeons and all the dragons.
I gotta get into Kender mode for tomorrow.
Start gathering stuff.
Start stealing shit.
I got to get it in player mode.
Just borrowing it.
Borrowing.
No, it just finds its
Finding
way.
it.
Yeah.
Finding it.
People
Sorry,
drop,
is this
people
yours?
drop stuff all the time.
Yeah.
All right, so what, you guys going to bed?
Yes. We're
Yeah.
gonna get,
All right.
get a rest.
You all get a long rest.
Yay, rest.
Good. Need to put that in here.
No, you should.
Okay, that's what
I
I
need
was.
to do it. Cast it some spell.
I know I'm not injured.
I know Euchariah was going to swap out a spell or two.
I did. I swapped out
Okay.
the one for sending.
Haste for
Haste
sending.
for sending. Yeah.
With a fireball.
That's just that's up here. I know what he's got.
Man, my allergies kicked my ass today.
You need,
I'm like,
like, is there a
yeah, I took some
or-
stuff right before. I
Wait, does he need teleportation circle?
Sorry.
Hold on, I don't know if he needs that.
Because they have a little
thought you always
4-hour
needed
one,
that.
too.
Wait, is that a ritual?
It can be a ritual, yes.
Then it's always prepared then. Okay. So I need to make sure.
All he has to do is look at his book, and he can do it as a ritual.
Yeah, wizards can cast rituals without preparing them.
Right.
Like, yeah.
Because they don't have to. They can just cast them from their book.
They don't have to think.
Nope.
Different than clerics. So. Okay, good.
Just forget where is.
Oh, maybe they do have to.
Where is it? On
Clerics have to prepare rituals.
This is the
Wizards do
web
not.
page on my phone.
They can cast rituals as long as they do it ritually.
On the app, it looks like a little campfire.
Ritual
It's usually in the
cast.
top.
That's why he doesn't have to prepare the hut.
Next to
As
his
long-
notes.
He could do it if he prepares it. He can do it as an action. If he doesn't prepare it, he can do it ritually for 11 minutes.
Points.
There's,
Under manage.
there's actually.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh,
Long
there it
rest,
is. There it is.
yeah.
Yep, it was under manage.
Well, that's Rick and Morty. I don't want to read that one. The ritual caster. The feat is ritual caster, but. Really, you're not gonna.
But he's got some of these just as a ritual, not prepared, but he can cast. So. Put his teleportation circle in there.
Yeah, we can go with that for now because.
No, I think he does have to prepare a teleportation circle.
That's what I'm.
It's not a
looking at.
ritual.
The teleportation circle should be a ritual.
Can you double check that?
Yeah, sure. We can do that right
I
now.
think you need to prepare it.
Pete, are you watching? Put it in chat.
It doesn't say ritual on the printout. It just says it's a minute to cast.
1 minute to cast. Oh, it does not have.
I
the
gotta
ritual.
take another one off. Okay, I'll take off telekinesis.
Yeah, let's say it is. It does not have the ritual tag.
So I'll remove telekinesis and put on teleportation circle.
That's right. He cast it into the ring. He didn't cast it as a ritual.
It takes up all 5 levels. What's in the ring right now?
Right now, he has mage armor, shield, and counterspell.
Thank you.
Yep, that's a ritual. So.
Okay, he'll remove that one too and put on teleportation circle.
Okay.
Okay, and Octavian is all set.
All right.
That's what
So
he
you guys
wants.
get up the next morning.
Have breakfast.
Yep.
Discuss plans.
Breakfast.
You get up. You start. You can smell breakfast already cooking.
Of course.
Octavian said his
He is,
prayers.
is
He's good to go.
Har.
Huh?
Har. He's your cook.
Ahar. Well, Narvi
Yeah,
would be
Mm.
making sure that happens.
Yeah, because I know some of us get up really
Early.
Yeah, like to watch the sunrise.
Oh.
Insanity. We know that a sun's
Which-
going to rise. We don't have to.
Which
watch
actually, it's
it.
funny because after I was realizing when I was listening to the last show, when you guys decided what shifts you were taking, that Klimbram and Octavian took third shift, which would be for them to sit and watch the sunrise,
Yeah.
That's the point.
which
That was
I
the point.
thought was hilarious.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the point.
that's the point.
Someone takes the sunrise for granted,
Mhm.
but
The
others thank for the morning that comes.
Can you get up onto the
day the sun doesn't
I
rise.
could climb carefully.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
just
just
trying
to know
asking
we're in
because
trouble.
that's the best view to get to see the sunrise is from the roof.
Yeah, I go in the backyard.
No, best view is from the roof.
It is really good from the roof.
It probably is better from the roof.
You're gonna need to get a ladder on the outside.
Or very
Climb the
cool
gutter.
rope. Yeah.
You all nice
Climb
to go
the-
climb the gutter. And
We could just make
He's
sure
not
that
as
we
agile
get
as
a
we are.
ladder.
Or just have
not
access
really enough.
inside. We don't have to go. Yeah, just
You can just
make
vamp that up.
stairs.
Make stairs.
You go to the roof.
What fun is that?
Or an elevator.
Part of the fun is climbing on the outside.
Every
of the
morning,
house
first thing I
where-
gotta do in the
what's
morning
even
is
more
climb.
fun is racing people to the bottom.
First thing I would
That was
do in the
awesome.
morning is pee.
She lost. She'll probably lose every time.
Hey, I got a ring that
Honestly-
prevents me from falling fast now.
Honestly,
I fall a lot.
It's a
I fall a lot. Sorry.
That was actually really
it's a
entertaining
competition.
watching
I don't
that
mind
again.
losing.
Watching the show from last week again and everything, and seeing Octavian with you going, "Didn't you fall in that crevice?" And he's like, "No, I didn't fall in that one. I fell in that one
Almost
and
all
other
the other
ones, but I
ones.
haven't fallen in that one."
Not yet. But I can't fall anymore. I mean, unless I take some magical item off.
This is a really slow fall.
Yeah.
Well, I think you have to activate it, but still.
Yeah.
It doesn't like.
Do you have a ring against?
Let's react.
I got a ring against.
Yeah.
It is the
Slow fall.
It's Featherfall.
yeah
Nice.
ring of feather. Wait, do I have to cast it?
You have to. It's a reaction to cast it. Yes.
I think you're right. I,
You
mean,
have
actually,
to have
I
a
haven't had to
reaction.
use ring of feather falling. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have a reaction to activate it.
Hey, pitch blend.
No, while you fall, we're in this ring. You descend 60 feet per round and take no damage from falling. You just have to
Okay.
attune to it.
Yeah, I think it automatically.
You don't even have to
Goes
attune.
off.
I do. I have to attune
do
to
have
it.
to.
But I
And
don't
you all
have to
beat
cast
for
it.
falling +5.
So
Sorry, pitch blend.
So could you
New
theoretically
one, bitch blend.
just
No, you-
run across a cavern if the other side is slightly lower and you could just kind of step down
Ooh, no, that's
and just
a
run?
thought.
well, I fall at 60 feet per second. So if you do the trigonometrics to
Don't do the math.
We're not
how
doing
fast
that.
I can run versus how
God's
fast I
teeth.
fall.
I mean, we could absolutely do that math, and I'm going to do that math. Not on.
God damn it.
Not on the show.
on the
All right,
show.
so you guys head downstairs and you smell breakfast.
Let's discuss what we're doing for the day.
What are we doing?
We have problems.
We're eating
We're eating
food.
breakfast.
Bacon.
Yeah, you have
Problem
problems,
solved.
but bacon ain't one.
Yeah.
And we need
They're going
help.
to start charging us more for all the amount of bacon that we eat.
Nah.
And we'll gladly
Who is?
pay it.
We.
Our own.
The butcher.
Our own, we,
Where we get our bacon from.
What, you think we pay a set amount and they just give us whatever we want?
Har's pretty
We pay
intimidating.
for
I'm
all
sure
of
he can
it.
get it.
Aye, and they're going to start charging us more because we're going to run the town out of
The,
bacon. We're going to have to start raising our own pigs.
The
That's
temple
an
actually
idea.
That is an idea.
is actually paying a little bit extra. They are paying out some. To
God, we gotta feed the temple people.
Uh,
That would have come out of
no.
our pocket.
No, we don't.
Oh,
We're not
I would
feeding
ma-
the temple people.
imagine-
better
No,
be
they're
feeding
paying-
themselves.
Well, they're
They're
paying
paying that,
for they are paying you guys for use of the
We got rent.
facilities, but
poor Har got really busy.
yeah,
he loves it.
honestly,
Yeah, but
He's paid
every
to
time
cook.
you guys have seen Har, he's been really happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for Har,
he's got a lot of people to cook for.
Yeah.
He'll
Yeah.
gripe about it,
Yeah.
but he's busy.
He's busy, yeah.
And he's happy.
People appreciating his food.
Good food.
So Raslam thinks we can fix it.
Fix what?
Aye.
The artifact.
Okay.
But we need help. He wasn't against
Oh, that's
contacting.
right. We're gonna need to call in the troops essentially. We're gonna need
I
to-
I think we should.
But do we contact Mordenkainen? Kainen? forgot already.
I think Kanan.
Morgan Cannon. Yeah, I do believe we're gonna.
I
have
think
to
we should do
contact
it at Raslam's because people can't spy on
Yes.
I like that.
because we never know who's watching.
Send him a couple messages, see if he's willing.
Hmm.
We're desperate because
Who
okay,
wants
even
this
if
too?
we give the staff away to him now, they're still going to come after our families, you and me.
Yeah.
And
Fine.
so it doesn't matter what we
Yeah,
do.
otherwise.
We have to see this to the end now.
Have
They could be
you
going after my
contacted
family.
Oh,
your
I'm
family? Are they
Sure,
okay?
they are.
I haven't gotten any news, so no news is good news.
Okay.
So
Do they
It's
know
one
how
way to
to
look at it.
contact you?
I've sent a letter
Okay.
from here.
Okay. Just making sure to not
Yeah,
send it to
he-
Greyhawk.
I think
Okay.
And he hasn't told me if we've gotten one yet. So
Okay.
I asked him.
Nothing's showing up.
Yeah, I've asked him every other time that we've come.
Okay.
So
and they're going to send here a response.
Hmm?
You said to send a letter here.
yeah,
And Raslin wasn't opposed to trying to contact Morning Kingdom's help, or if he knew anyone.
If anything, he's a hero to Raslam.
Yeah. Well, they've never met.
Yeah, but you can appreciate someone's work from afar.
Oh yeah, he knows. Yeah,
And be horrified that someone would call him a nickname.
right.
there's nothing we can do now unless we call in help. We got to keep this a
Called him
secret.
what?
You gotta keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Yes. We can't just ask the wizards that are trying to get up and running to
Mm-hmm.
help with this project.
We don't know anything about them.
That's right. We can't ask them to help. Yeah,
Hell no.
we got to ask Morning Kingdom.
I like that idea.
He says no. We ask him again.
Wizards do stupid stuff like summon demons.
Right.
That happened.
Yeah.
That chew their faces off.
Yeah.
Did we fight that demon that was randomly
Yeah.
summoned? We
Yeah.
did.
I actually had a mini for that one.
You did.
Just happened to have one from because Loot Studios just. I don't mind plugging.
Not a sponsor.
Them. Not a sponsor,
Plug.
but I don't mind plugging them because I've used their.
You've
minis
been
a
very
lot.
happy with them.
Yes, their minis are amazing. Their artists are fantastic.
Yeah, I like that idea. Raslin's place is safe. Let's just go there.
Yeah, get there. Have breakfast.
Right.
Anything else we need to do
Must
around
eat
town?
food.
Anything else we need to do around town? Town is safe.
Sounds fine.
Or no
Have
drow.
you seen Sildar yet?
No.
See
You
him
guys
this
keep
morning.
talking about seeing Sildar, but you
Yeah, let's just
never-
check in with him
We
this
should
probably
morning
check in
after
with-
this,
We really should.
We're
check
on our
in
way
on
back
him.
to Raslin.
just to see
Yeah, just
status
check
of
in.
the town.
Just to check in.
Right.
He's a friend. We want to see him.
He needs to know. He knows we're here. I'm sure he's heard. But
By now.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, since we talked to everybody else but him.
We do sort of, make an entrance.
it is reassuring. I did try and detect drow yesterday, and
Okay.
town feels safe. But
Is Karen around the table?
Kara knows what we got.
Yeah, what we have.
Yeah, okay. There's no plans.
Karen,
Okay.
do you need anything?
No, I'm doing just fine.
Call me if you need me.
Will do.
Out and about all day.
Yep. Need to be.
Go to errands.
Let's go.
Shall we?
Go see Sildar.
Yep.
If you need anything from the temple, just let me know.
Thank you. Nothing about my family's fine. His family's fine. His family's fine.
As far as I have heard, that's the case. No other
Incidents.
incidents have been reported.
Thank you. Alrighty, call me if you need me. Bye.
Bye.
Before you can start talking again.
If we get
So
stuck with
long.
for another
What
hour.
happens if you cast slow one?
Oh
my
God, pain.
If he
pain
casts
and
haste, he just talks normally.
Maybe.
You're gonna die over there, aren't you?
Oh, can that absolutely happen at some point? God, that'd be so fucking funny.
Slow speeds him up.
No.
No,
haste-
haste
haste
still talk normally.
Slow might speed him up.
Yeah, it's like Adderall, Give Adderall to a normal person, it speeds you up. Give it to an ADD person that calms them right down.
To Sildar.
To Sildar.
Check in.
Okay. You head out. You head into town. It's mostly cloudy today, but it's not bad.
Are we still spring? Still spring?
No, you are in summer now.
Equivalent.
You are in summer.
I mean, Klimbrum's not sunburned. Renee's sunburned. And a cloudy day sounds really nice.
What kind of summer is it? Is it like a summer is it a day like 3 days ago, or is it a day like today?
It's a day like today.
Gorgeous.
It's a day. It's more like a day like today. You guys are in low summer.
Hashtag
Right
Michigan.
Yes, hashtag Michigan.
Pure Michigan.
90 degrees on Wednesday. 75
Yeah.
on Friday.
Yeah, I know. I golfed on Wednesday.
Oof.
It was miserable.
So
Although I shot a 50 with an 8 on the first hole and a 10 on the last hole.
what month
Jeez
is this?
Louise.
I shot great in between, but first and last sucked.
What month is
Yeah,
it?
you stunk up the fucking hole. For 8
It
to 10.
is. I will have to look it up. There we go.
Since I had it out, was
Good
looking
job.
going.
Thank you.
You guys are actually in reaping, I believe, which would be right after Rich Fest, which is actually I think high summer. Actually, because you guys are after Rich Fest.
Oh, yeah.
It's an entire holiday just for Rich.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's actually when the on God's Day, the middle of the week of Rich Fest is when both the moons are full.
Ah,
It's the only time of the year when both moons are full.
Oh, is that coming up?
It just passed.
Oh. Sounded ominous.
Yeah.
Okay. Sildar. You just walk in. And knock it open.
We'll say it's the 10th of reaping.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Put sunscreen on my face. Forgot to put it on my shoulders.
All right, so you're heading off to Sildar's
Yep.
office?
Yep.
Okay. You get there.
Knock, knock, knock. Walk in, knock, knock.
Yes, can I help you?
Yes, who's this person again?
It's his
I know we know them.
assistant. Yeah, it's his assistant.
I have his name somewhere.
I have
Oh,
his name
everybody.
somewhere too.
Let me see if I can find it.
F.
F?
F.
F.
ETH. Nursk.
F.
Mer-
Yep.
Okay.
He's the assistant to Silver.
Good morning, F. Sildar in yet?
Yes, he is.
Wonderful. Is he busy? We'd love to chat.
Oh, yes, he's always busy. But can I tell him who's? You have an appointment?
No. But one more is here.
Would you like a plate of bacon sandwich?
No.
Coffee?
I don't think she likes bacon. I don't think he likes bacon.
Is there a bite out of that sandwich?
That's
Huh?
Is there a bite already out of that
It's the
sandwich?
one I'm eating. Want a bite?
Save me a bite.
I put butter and jam on it.
Sure,
too.
I think I
Butter, jam, and
remember.
bacon.
I've been here before.
What kind of jam?
Let me.
We
Whatever we have.
kind of saved your time. So,
I'm not picky.
Yeah, let me.
Oh,
Something,
it would work
something
with
sweet
Sildar
with
many
berries
times.
in it.
There you
Let me just
go.
check in.
thank you.
And he runs in the back.
Very nice.
And he's like, yes, he said he'll see you right away.
You know.
Just
You
right
know.
back there.
Thank you.
And you go back there. And Sildar's getting up from his desk, and he's like, good to see you all.
Good seeing you.
How have you been?
Oh, you know.
Good.
Heard there's been
We-
a lot going on.
A
Yeah.
lot.
Not gonna say good, just a lot.
Keeping us busy. Keeping us busy. Aye.
Sorry that we didn't come sooner.
Oh, I understand. You're busy people.
Aye.
Absolutely no incidences since the cave killings, right?
Nothing here in town, no, and nothing since then.
That was our concern.
Well, that's a good sign.
Town
at
changes
least.
every time we come back, whether it's a day or weeks later. See the new shop in town?
Which one?
The
There's
The
so
herb
many.
shop.
The herbalist.
Yeah.
Oh, the herbalist? Yeah. He's been here for a couple of months now.
Yeah, Xander.
Xander's
Yes,
pretty
Xander. Yeah.
Yeah, he certainly.
He's a bit of an odd person, but he seems to know his business.
Aye.
Seems very down to earth.
That's
Seems
one
to be
way.
part of the
that's-
earth.
yes.
The mushrooms he has are quality.
I've heard that actually, but yeah, the
You're right. Yeah, they are.
but yeah, he's I've heard that he knows his
my
stuff
mind,
and
man.
and he's got some really good wares. I honestly haven't been to his shop, but
Oh, you should definitely go then. You know, you never know. Yeah, you never know that when you might need something just.
I've met
calm you
him.
down.
I've met him when he came into town and was talking about starting. He came by here and met with me, but yeah, it's
Could get special permits, right?
well, it's just he wanted to take over an abandoned building, so it's.
The town is booming, it seems.
Yeah.
It really is. It's growing. We're making plans now of starting to build a. The guard wants to build a wall around the town.
Yeah, it certainly couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
You know, and maybe a bigger.
Just a wooden wall to start
Aye,
with,
aye.
but
You
Well,
couldn't make the draft pay for it.
Make the drow pay for it.
what's that?
Make the drow
Make the
pay
drow
for
Make
it.
a wall.
Who's that?
Build that wall.
Oh.
Build
Oh,
that
build that
wall.
wall, make the drow pay for
Yeah.
Make the drow pay for it.
And the drow are gonna pay for it.
You're gonna pay for it.
It's gonna be the
alright.
greatest wall ever.
It's gonna be
Sildar-
such a tremendous wall.
Sildar has average size hands.
His average size hands. Good,
It's fine.
good.
Oh, shit.
I can't think of the word tremendous anymore without thinking about that orange Nazi.
How's the
Um,
town watch? Relatively newer. Any
It's growing actually.
Have to.
It's actually up to about 30 people now.
Oh,
but
wow.
no I mean, obviously since the red cloaks, what were they?
Red brand.
The red
Brand.
brand.
Nothing, no rumors, no glass staff, no people starting up. Trouble?
No, it's actually been pretty quiet. They've been doing a good job. If anything gets out of hand, there's maybe been a couple of fights.
Drunkards,
With-
probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people getting having a little too much to drink and getting into fights, and basically they let them sleep it off and send them home. We don't really. Maybe a small fine, but there's
Yeah, just
Pay
high
for
spirits.
damages.
yeah.
Very
Boys
cool.
being boys,
Yeah.
you know, girls being girls.
Gotta throw a punch once in a while.
By the girls.
But nothing
Is-
serious.
This is Renee. Last staff got away,
Yes.
right? He killed Black Spider.
Yes.
Thank you.
So you say, I don't know.
Sure, you guys did stuff.
He got disintegrated.
As far
I
as, as far as you know.
He
No,
He
he
failed
got
his fucking
disintegrated.
save,
As far as
man.
you know, I mean,
Uriah critted on a
Chromatic orb.
chromatic orb with
Yeah.
fire, and
my
he
character
more than doubled his hit points. that he had left.
Klimbrum had just gone, and then I ran to the restroom and it came down and the fight was done. And I'm like,
Well,
Did I miss?
he did like 40 some damage.
on a level
At the
1
end.
chromatic
Yeah.
orb.
On a level
Yeah.
1, yeah. It was epic. I mean, it was one of those like, I can't believe I just saw that.
You
And
guys
you
were like
couldn't believe
third
you
level.
missed it.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were real low level. I'm like, what? Yeah,
Okay.
that was something.
That's great news. Absolutely great news.
I'm glad that you're back. It's
Well,
good to have you
we're
back
at
in
We're at
town.
least in town for a wee
Sure
bit.
bit.
We don't know how long. I would like to stay in town. At
The
least for a
mine's
little
been
bit.
booming there since you drove the drow out. They
And supposedly, we know how to fix it. So
there's been a huge influx of not just dwarves but humans, elves. I mean, they're
every sort.
every sort coming from all over.
excellent. Everyone getting along?
For the most part, I mean, there's like I said, there's the occasional fight, but it's nothing.
Doesn't want to.
No major
It's just-
tensions.
it's just blowing off steam.
No major.
no major tensions. There's not like groups that I've seen that are or heard about that are forming or anything like that.
Well, that's good then.
That'd be a whole nother problem. Start some gangs. That'd be terrible. Not big enough for that.
No,
Sure hope not.
because the dwarves that are coming in, if
They won't put
if they're from the Citadel, they're used to elves.
Yeah.
There's not any giant animosity between the elves of High Folk
Exactly.
and the dwarves of the Citadel. They
Yeah.
kind of get along with each other.
Such a foolish, silly sort of conflict, anyway.
Stay on your guard, though. I mean, those drow are still pissed at us, and I fear we may bring more danger unless we find a way to resolve this. But
Well, with the influx that we've had of warriors, there's definitely been we're definitely feeling more safe here in town.
That's good to hear.
and between some of you guys, just natural leaders, you, Perrin, Gundren, I mean, there's
Yeah, that Perrin fella, he's
interesting.
Useful.
he's a nice guy, but man, does he talk slow.
Condolences.
Never knew that 25 words could take so long to hear.
He's but I'll tell you what, his folk have been great at gathering information and things for us. It's he's been a big help.
Yeah, he's very knowledgeable. Like, it's going to take his time telling you it.
we
I
got
really want to see Perrin in a fight.
one of
I
these days.
really do.
He's so
lightning.
old though. He'd
Yeah,
think
but
he'd break like a twig.
I don't think so. I think it's an act. I have
He
theories.
walks. I've seen him walk. He walks with that cane. He's
I walk
so
with a
slow.
stick.
You don't walk with it. You have it on your back half the
This is-
time. You
this
don't
is
have to actually walk
You
with it.
carry a stick.
He actually walks with a limp.
Guys, when
false
push comes to
advertising.
shove, I feel like he'll do just fine.
False
Like
advertising.
Yoda.
He went and partied
Yeah.
old man with his walking
Fucking
stick.
Stick,
Yeah.
right? And then I backslap you.
I mean, his
And then
walking stick is like. I mean, it's got some heft to it.
Boomstick.
I don't want to be
Yeah.
hit by it.
Well, I wouldn't want to be hit by it either, but you know, when you watch that, Yoda only does his bounce around shit when no one else can see
Yeah.
him except for
It's true.
Dooku.
Except right.
Because he doesn't
Yeah.
want to have more responsibility than he
that's
already
the whole
does.
thing. Is he jumps around when Obi-Wan and Anakin are knocked out.
Right.
He starts jumping around and flailing around with his lightsaber, and then when it's done, he like grabs his cane and he starts walking again as they wake up.
Yep. Sneaky little bastard.
Yeah, that's Perrin.
I feel like that's Perrin.
Would I model someone after Yoda?
Yes.
Yes, you absolutely would.
No, because you're
with a
not
strange
a nerd.
with a strange cadence to his
Strange
speech pattern.
Why would
and-
you not? Opportunity right there.
Well, you could always just challenge him to a sparring.
I'm not stupid.
3 years, we just
You
realized
really want to know?
he's Yoda.
I've been thinking he's been the sloth from Zootopia this whole time.
No.
Right?
Nope. He's
With the
Yoda.
sports car at the end.
I've actually never
Or-
seen Zootopia.
Oh.
I've never seen
Or
Zootopia.
Master Oogway,
So
Master
good.
Oogway, yeah.
Yeah.
the tortoise from Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Fruitopia.
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 That's a totally different
Totally
movie.
different.
That's the next furry convention.
Yeah.
Oh,
Zootopia is easily one of the best Pixar movies made.
It was
It's
so
definitely worth a
good.
watch. Yeah.
I just
Is it
haven't
Pixar?
gotten to it.
It
Yeah.
is. Yep, it's Pixar.
Okay, I didn't think it was Pixar.
Yeah.
Nothing
It's
against it,
Pixar.
just haven't gotten to it
Rich.
yet.
Sure.
You're
Thank
like,
you.
And of course, Alan Tudyk's character in there
Right.
references old Alec Tudyk characters.
yes.
I didn't realize Alan Tudyk was in it.
Yeah.
He's in all the Pixar movies.
What is he playing? Zootopia?
He's a weasel.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
the weasel.
Oh, yeah.
Or Alan Tudyk. Alan Tudyk.
Alan Tudyk, yeah.
Hey-Hey's
I-
one of the best characters.
I
he's
love
ever played.
Hey-Hey.
Oh yeah, I was saying I love
Oh,
that
to
he's a
Juilliard.
fucking chicken in Moana,
Yeah. I
and
went to Juilliard.
Because he was making fun of Duke Whistleton from
Yeah. Oh, was he? From
Yeah.
Frozen?
Frozen.
Frozen,
That's
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, that's why he was a weasel from. I think. Yeah.
all right. So, are you sticking around? Are you?
We'll be around for a bit.
We don't know yet.
We don't know. We're hoping at the very least we'll be here for like a week.
For the time being, we
don't
will be
know.
here.
We have been here for 2 days already.
We might leave tonight.
Yeah,
Depends
we-
on
What we
It's
find.
possible we might.
Where
If we get an invitation or not.
But of
A lot
course,
of things
we
are
might
up
leave
in the
tonight,
air.
but we might be back in the
Um,
morning.
so
We can do that now.
Well, if you
Oh,
need
well,
anything
that's
from me,
good.
just let me know.
yeah, we wanted to check in. You know
And
how
if
to
you hear,
contact
yeah,
us.
and if you hear anything, let me know, and I can let the guard know.
Yeah.
It's like hearing the town's doing well. That
Yeah.
means a lot to us. Oh. To Raslam.
Well, you know, we're off to see the wizard.
Ah, yeah. He almost never comes out of his tower now.
He's a bit of homebody.
That's wizards.
I mean, he came out. Months ago he was coming out once in a while, but now he like never comes out.
No, he got a new hyper focus, and it's really hard to break him from it. We've noticed it too.
Okay.
But he's okay. He's doing okay. He's just like super focused on
His-
his new toy.
His friend's business seems to be doing well.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Doblin's Gizmos.
Yes. Thank you.
Strange couple, but they seem to be all right.
Together? I thought they were just work colleagues.
No, they're actually together. They're married.
That's adorable.
You also have to remember, I am usually way too tired when I'm playing this game, so
That's
I'm
true.
actually like learning some of this shit for the first time.
By the way, Renee actually has the entire weekend. This weekend off.
Yay!
She starts her new
Whoa!
job Monday.
Officially
Whoa!
done with BioWatch, and I start my new position on Monday.
You should go to Candy Mountain.
Candy Mountain, Charlie!
Oh, God.
It's a Leo Paragon, Charlie! Magic Leo Paragon! Show us the way!
Okay.
That's enough.
I have no
enough.
idea what that is.
I do. That's enough.
It sounds very
You're done.
really
So
good.
Chris is as creeped out as I am.
Yeah!
You don't know Charlie? The unicorn?
Oh, it was great. The
Don't.
ending. They took my
Don't
spleen.
look it
No, they took my kidney.
Don't look it
Don't
up.
look it up.
Damn it, they took my kidney. It's one of it's one of the
Early
YouTube
Flash
videos.
ones.
Before Google owned YouTube, it's just a really old YouTube video.
I just watched the Badgers.
Oh, what about my horse?
Oh, so I like the Harry
Mushroom. I like the English
Narwhal.
version
Yeah, narwhals.
Yeah.
Same guy.
There was a time I
I know the Numa Numa guys.
so I remember Numa Numa.
Numa.
He was great.
Numa.
Yeah,
We were just talking about that kid at work the other day.
but not that we're getting off topic here, but
Not at all.
What about the lightsaber kid?
yeah,
Core memories.
Yes.
This is 8th grade.
yeah. I remember bringing my daughter when I lived in Kentucky. I came up here to get my daughter, and I met with a friend who her daughter and my daughter kind of grew up together. Her and I actually dated while her daughter was young, and so my daughter and her daughter were like very close as young children, and they hadn't seen each other in probably a decade. And I brought my daughter over there, and I was going out to dinner with my friend, and we're like, all right, you guys, they're both teenagers. We're like, you guys just, hang here. We'll be back in an hour or two, and just, everything. And they're like, and they were already just like gabbing like crazy. Yeah. And
Like you do.
yeah.
Yeah.
And so we went out to dinner, and we come back, and they're both, as we walk in, we just hear laughter, and they're in on the computer, and they're watching the Badger.
Awesome.
Between that, Homestar Runner.
And both of us were
Homestar
just like, oh my god.
Isn't
Yes.
it great?
And we're like, just stay back there, and we just hung out in the living room and talked, and
Early internet.
Strong back.
let them do their thing.
Drug door!
We got Troganator over there in the fridge still for you, Bob. So. All right,
Two Raslams.
yes, the Raslims. Did you get there?
Toot. You knock.
Razzle.
Well, he never answered.
He
Should
never
be
answers on the first knock.
Fogey.
There's actually no answer.
Dun dun dun.
There are no windows, right?
Nope. There's no windows on the tower.
Knock again.
No, use the right name.
How early in the day is it?
It's
I'll be right back.
it's like late morning.
Okay. Fogey and who's the other one?
Marlo.
Marlo.
Marlo's a gnome, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, drinking problem.
Problem getting it in your mouth.
Yeah, I filtered it too far, I guess.
Oh no.
But yeah, there's no answer.
Hmm.
I go up to the door and I boom, boom, boom. Right, hopefully they're here. They'll hear
Use that hammer of yours that you.
My fist is good enough. I've got the armor. The gauntlet.
Come on, we want to do hammer time.
There's still no answer.
It's not a good time.
Mm-mm.
Yukariah will cast a message to Marlo. And, hey, we're outside.
Where are you?
You let us in?
I'm at the shop. So's Fogey.
What shop?
One of us will be there
Shortly.
in a bit.
Perfect. See you soon. Thank you. Yeah, that worked.
You can't respond.
Oh, that's right. No, it's message, not sending. Sent message, which does have a range. I'll send you a message inside.
Oh, you're
which is a
sending it
cantrip.
inside?
As a
Which-
cantrip.
Okay, then you got no response.
Okay.
Well, maybe we should go over to Fogey's store.
Goblins?
Go to Noblin's and see what if someone's there. Like a little in-game.
Yeah.
Little,
Coo!
a little innocent metagame.
Cuckoo! Try the shop! Cuckoo!
The shop!
little metagame pigeon.
I mean,
A little meta pigeon.
can I send a message to Razlin? Same thing.
Okay.
Hey, we're outside. No one's answering the knocks. Can you let us in?
Oh, I'll be there shortly.
Thank you.
Did we wake him up?
Probably.
It's late morning.
Or he was busy
A few minutes later, the door opens,
doing wizard stuff.
and Raslim's there, and he's like, hello, welcome, come in.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
I sent a message to Razlin. Well, Yukariah did. And he let us in.
Did you have to wake him?
Apparently.
We don't know.
He had sleep in his eyes.
No, you did not wake me. I was in the tower. I didn't hear you knocking. I didn't know you were coming back this morning.
Oh, yes.
We wanted to send
Fogey and Marlo are in the shop. So.
Right. We wanted to send our messages here because it's a lot more secure.
If that's okay with your blessing.
Yeah.
Yes, this is fine.
So-
Come into the tower where it's safe.
And as
The
we're
tower is the protected area. It's protected from scrying.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Yes.
As discussed yesterday, we want to send some messages to Mordenkainen and see if he can assist. That's okay?
Yes, it's okay. Yes.
Okay.
Bring Mr. Hotshot Wizard.
Because we can't do it without assistance, but we got to be careful who we tell.
Famous.
Does someone have wizard envy? You've never met him, right?
No, I have never met him.
Okay.
Come on, you know there's tons of wizards. Talk about
I've seen him.
Mordenkainen
I've seen him talk, but at the guild. But
There's
it's
only 3 people who love Mordecai.
Gary Batman,
Gary
Mordenkainen and Mordenkainen's mom.
We don't hate Sidney Crosby at all.
There are only 3 people that love Sidney Crosby. Sidney Crosby's mom,
And
and Gary Batman. He's the commissioner of the NHL. He tried making Crosby like the
next
new,
Wayne Gretzky.
the new Gretzky, and he wasn't even the best player on his team.
Yeah.
The entire
I've heard he's
face
a
of-
really nice guy, except that unless you
Who?
beat him in the
I was going to
playoffs.
say, because he has piss poor sportsmanship, and that's why I hate him.
Mhm.
Not,
He re-
not shaking
when the-
the other
when- yeah,
team's hand
yeah, when
when
the-
they won
when-
the
so
Stanley
the-
Cup,
So those
and
that
then
those that
crying in the corner.
yeah those that follow hockey or don't follow hockey, the Wings and the Penguins met in both 2007 and 2008. I think.
Yeah.
Or 2008.
2008, 2009,
Yeah.
because we won
Yeah.
first and then
Yeah.
they beat us the
Yeah,
next year.
and the Wings beat them in 2008, and Sidney Crosby, the captain of the Penguins, refused to shake the hands of the Wings. He just skated away. And
Oh, that's
that
a
is
bastard.
that is
Yeah.
the like that is like one of the worst things you can do in hockey, because
Yeah.
hockey is, it's very much at the end of every playoff thing, you line up and you shake hands with the other team. It's a sportsmanship thing.
Yeah.
And he just fucking skated off and refused to shake hands with anyone.
Why?
Because he's a whiny little bitch.
Yeah.
Because he was a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Even though
And since then, I'm
even
like,
though it's a-
I made fun of him before that, but
even
now
though it's a brutal
it's like,
sport, it is a gentleman's sport.
yeah. I'm like, I didn't like him. I didn't like him a whole lot before then, but now I can't stand him.
Yeah, I lost all respect for him.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Brutal.
No more sports. Back to game.
So he might be the only other wizard that knows of the staff.
Yeah.
So his
And
help.
he literally hid one of the pieces, right?
He knew we were going after it. Do you know we had all the pieces when we met him? We didn't yet.
No, we didn't.
Well, you were looking for one of the pieces.
We were looking for one. For you,
You were looking for when you went there, you were looking to try and find where the staff was.
Yeah, and he knew about the staff, but through something with Zagig,
The staff itself, because you had found the other two pieces.
but he
Yeah,
knew
yeah.
we were looking for the staff when
Yeah.
we encountered him.
And he had this whole thing where he couldn't go back into the tower because they kind of released Vecna.
Well,
Yeah,
No,
Ayuz.
Ayuz, I'm sorry.
He made a
something.
promise to Zagig that he'd never enter the Tower of Magic again.
Yeah.
But he knew what we were after.
Yeah.
And we didn't have to
Or
reveal
Castle
it.
Greyhawk, actually. He wouldn't enter
Yeah.
Castle Greyhawk again.
Well, he already knew
Yeah.
what we were going after.
Yeah.
So.
Hence the whole Gaius thing.
Yep. So ask if he can help us.
Yeah, so he has a vested interest.
He wants it.
Yeah.
After we're done with it.
But the fact
Yes.
that we can't pursue our goal without his help now.
Mm-hmm.
Again, even if we gave him the staff, I think the Drow are going to keep attacking our families.
Yeah.
Because they know we know where it is. Maybe if we tell the Drow, this problem,
It won't matter.
they'll still come after us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then Euchariah will start sending to Mordenkainen. And I got 25 words.
Oh, came prepared.
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit. We have no idea how he's going to respond after this last message. So Euchariah will cast Sending and say,
Right.
Master Mordenkainen, we had breakthrough with staff.
Woohoo.
Need your help. Unfortunately, Drow cultists want it and attacking us and families to get it. Can we meet?
Roll percentile dice.
Son of a bee.
Right here. I don't know if high is good or low is good, so no pressure.
All the pressure.
53.
Okay.
The middle.
I took a pause. Those Master Mordenkainen, I paused so you can recognize who was calling. Then I repeated. Okay, send a message.
Not available. Won't be for quite some time. Off-world.
No.
Off world.
What are you in a spaceship?
Well, that's legitimate.
Yeah.
I had a ton of prepared responses, but not that one.
Yeah.
God damn it, Dion.
I'm surprised it wasn't well, why did I hire you? You're supposed to be competent.
Oh.
Take care of it.
Poke burrito? I still need to try one of those.
I know.
God, if we have a poke place just around the corner.
Yeah, but they don't do
it's the best.
poke. They don't do poke burritos.
No, they don't. But the bowls
Those are so
good.
I can't do the bowls. I gotta get the burrito.
Yeah,
I
I'm the
love
same way.
bowls. Love the bowls.
share that with Raslam and everyone. He is off-world and can't help us.
So we're
he is a planeswalker. Like a lot of those higher level mages tend to spend time on other planes.
I suppose we're lucky then that the message got through to him at all.
Yeah.
Engage.
He did respond a lot friendlier this time,
Oh, because you didn't nickname
but he
him.
won't be available for a while. Was your guy believing that he was off?
Make an insight check. Let's say with disadvantage
Yeah.
because he's only hearing a voice.
Yes.
Mhm.
Doesn't have body language to go off.
He's +1. 7.
Sure, he's off world.
No reason to disbelieve it.
No reason to disbelieve him. Nope.
Well, that backfired.
I mean, we knew worst he could do was say no.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish he could do is say fuck off,
Yeah.
but he just said unavailable.
Yeah.
He did. Well,
What-
last time
what
he
kind of shit do you
replied.
have to be dealing with so we're like, this isn't important enough? Like, what is
Yeah.
he dealing with? I don't even want to know. That's way above my pay grade.
Mhm.
I don't even want to
Should
do
we-
this.
should we-
This is only one little world.
Yeah. Our little Vecna problems are always so small compared to, like, what's happening.
I'm sure. Oh gosh.
In the grand scheme thing.
Yeah.
Don't hurt yourself.
Who cares about 5 people and their drow problems?
Yeah.
There is a whole multiverse.
Oh, like, oh, jeez.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
We learn about it in Mage School. There's
Why is why I'm a monk, man.
Morden Kanan he's one that deals a lot with the multiverse.
Should we,
As much as I like to read, is above my comprehension.
Raslam, is there anyone you trust that you can contact? Because obviously we need help. You need help reassembling the staff. We need to keep it a secret.
Keep it safe.
I don't
there-
think this is going to be. I don't think that we are going to be able to keep this a secret. That's the thing. I don't think that once this is done, this is not
Big
going to be
ringing
a
sound.
secret
Once-
anymore.
Once it's
There's-
assembled, it won't be a
yes,
secret.
There's going to be people that know about it.
Yeah,
Not the people we want to know.
Well,
probably.
it depends. I mean,
They'll
we
be
can
both.
probably not. But
It'll essentially awaken, and people will.
and if
It's the
if
sort,
this
sort
is,
of thing
if it
that's
is-
going to set off alarms.
Yeah, it's more than
and
likely.
if this is something that, like you said, that the drow that are attacking
Really want.
are worshippers of Vecna, then when we put this together, I'm sure that any clerics that they have will know. They will be told
Well,
that the staff has been reassembled.
maybe the best way to keep our families safe is keep their attention on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping for not a, like, go get 'em Ray moment for decision.
For something that is
the best
deemed
one,
the
sorry, I
staff
had to
of
steal
secrets, it won't be a secret for long.
Once we
Yeah.
once we figure out how to put it together. But do we need help? Do we need a? What's the goal? We assemble it, find the phylactery, and destroy it. Is that
Yes,
the goal?
that is the plan. That is what to do.
Have you ever destroyed a phylactery before?
No,
How many liches do you know of?
they've heard of about 6.
Do you have any partners that can help us? We weren't going to do this alone, or just with our help. This sounds like it's bigger
mean,
than the
we
6
got-
of
No,
us.
this
yeah,
was-
We need
So,
a bunch of wizards.
Yeah, you had 6 assholes, essentially.
And you, which
But
Is
that
it-
was my plan, was to have you help me with getting this taken care of.
Okay.
You have proven yourselves time and again that you are capable.
Thank
I
you.
just fear if we find a phylactery and don't know how to destroy it,
Then we're
it'll be an
solid.
all-out assault. That's just what I'm assuming.
He's probably going to still take some time to find the phylactery, but I'm still researching on how to destroy such thing. Each one is slightly different. I'm guessing Vecna's is going to be difficult.
I was like, he's like the grand poobah of like liches, isn't
Yes,
he?
he's not going to be just like smash it with stick.
Yeah.
It's not going. That's not the way it's going to happen. It's
It's like we're
Can
gonna
you
have
send
to,
it to another plane?
we're gonna have to take probably a long walk into a nasty place and okay.
Do we
Couldn't we
know-
just fly? We could get on.
You know any
Find some
giant birds?
Aarakocra?
Some large birds
Eldritch
of some
Blast
sort.
Do you know
would-
some? Do you know some giant birds?
Not off the top of my
Yeah.
head.
The Eldritch Blast would not destroy that thing, would it?
But
no.
we can
Eldritch Blast
polymorph
That's
into
what I
giant
thought.
eagles.
is-
We
It's
could.
a
We could
polymorph.
polymorph into giant eagles. One of them would have to be blue. And then we could fly.
But then the
This would have been a
Eagles
much
would,
shorter journey.
but then the Eagles would want the staff, and then we'd be screwed again.
The eagles wouldn't want this.
They
They don't
far
grab
too
it in
noble
their
for that.
claws very well. It's
No. Oh.
It's not like that stupid little sword on the dragon. And it's like the only thing about Crit Roll that I hated. It's the dragon wearing the little sword. I'm like,
Oh,
what are
yeah.
you doing with that?
Yeah.
Because he was using the magic off of it.
Right.
But still, it just looks so dumb.
Those 3 movies are nothing but they're just about walking.
Even the trees walk in
Trees
them.
walk.
You want to see the first movie? Here's the second movie.
No, the
You want to
second
see
movie,
here's
the second movie
third
they ran.
Here's the third movie.
It's Clerks 2, right?
Yeah.
I love those movies. So much. They're so
And the guy throws up. He
Yeah.
gets upset.
Well, because he's like, the logical explanation would have been at the end of that movie if Sam would have just fucking full out bricked in Frodo's mouth.
They're not gay. They're hobbits.
Let's make some Lord of the Rings freak throw up out here.
Never go ask the mouth.
Oh man.
In the heat of the moment, sometimes going to ask the mouth is fine.
I knew it. God, I love that movie.
Oh my god.
And Clerks 3 was not what I expected.
I've never
It was
seen
still-
never
Still,
saw
it
it.
was still
I
good.
cried
It was still really-
twice. I didn't expect to cry in a Clerks movie.
Oh, I know, right? The third one, Dad, man, I was
Fuck.
not prepared. I was not prepared
Yeah.
for that.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks, Kevin.
Never saw
He was,
three.
he was in town like
Yeah.
last week or the week before at a small con in Livonia.
Yep.
And I didn't go. I was busy with other
It was
things.
the whole like View Askew universe.
Well,
It was
he
a
was
bunch
supposed
of
to be here like 6 months ago, but a snowstorm basically. Half of the team showed up, and he was one of the ones that couldn't. And so I guess this was like kind of them making up for it. I wanted to go just to go. Man, I'm a huge fan. I love you, the voice of my generation. And fuck you for making me cry in Clerks.
fuck you for making me cry at a Clerks movie. God damn it.
Damn it.
Twice.
But
It hits you in the feels.
yeah.
It does.
It hits you in the feels hard.
But yeah, actually, Jason Mewes, speaking of the Skewniverse, just posted. I think I was on the 5th that he is 13 years sober.
Good
Or
for
12
him.
12 years sober,
I
something
think
like
I
that.
saw that.
Fantastic.
posting.
Fantastic.
Good for him.
Because he struggled with that quite a bit.
His teeth are all fucked up because of him. He's got full dentures
Yeah.
because of his drug problems.
Good for him for 13 years.
Mm-hmm.
12 or 13 years, something like that.
That's awesome.
But yeah, he's
Or implants or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, back to this.
Yes.
So what are you guys going to do?
What he needs to do next. What's step?
The next week is to reassemble the staff, and then
Do we think we're prepared for that yet?
Are we as prepared as we're going to
I
get?
think we're about where we need to be.
Okay.
Well, it just seemed to us, though, from the way the forge is going to work, we're going to need a team of mages. That
We
can do
will.
it.
We will probably need about. My guess is about 15 mages.
Do you think repairing it would be quicker than enchanting it, or about the same? Like enchanting an item.
It is. Well, I don't know. That's what I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking that the way, from what I found, it's usually depending on levels of ability. The mages can usually go for about 6 to 8 hours, and then they need to swap out before they're exhausted. And then another group comes in, and then the third group comes in, and then the first group can come back. Because it would be the next
5 mages in series, just
Yes.
about 8 hours.
Right, it would be, and then the other thing is the sixth person can't leave. The one that's enchanting, he or she must be there to enchant the whole time.
And that's going to be you repairing it.
That would be, yes. That is my plan.
You
would
need the
be.
carb load for that. Thanks.
We know a good cook that can bring.
Yeah.
Mm.
Big
Keep you
plate
fed.
of pasta. 2 days prior, got carb load.
But yes, that is the what I was thinking was the plan.
Do we have 15 mages?
Oh, I knew. You know, I knew I had 12 in
Yeah.
my pouch, but I think I left them back at the house.
Shit.
Wasn't it? Are you
So
sure that's not the house you gave?
there are at least 30 that are currently between town and up at the forge now. So
We don't have to tell them what we're doing. We just need.
we just
Hey,
need
we
them
need
to
to.
pump magic into the.
Were we going to wait to see if we can do an item first to see if it's working before we just?
Yeah, we did.
That
No, you
No,
have
we
not.
haven't.
You have not done that.
We
just
wanna-
fixed it.
we want
I
to see if
feel
it's
like we
working
probably
first.
need to make sure it works. We're assuming it works. We don't know if it works. Maybe like put a cap in this for a week. See if make sure the forge is working.
See if someone can do a low,
I would hate to waste.
Who is going to do this?
some low magic enchantment on some. We can ask them. I mean, there's
That-
30 mages.
Make this +1.
That's already +1.
I have a +1 accent and not.
Oh, I thought you were holding up Boris. I'm like,
No,
Boris is-
Boris is over here. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no,
Boris
but-
is on my back. I grabbed for my hip. I have axes on my hips, guys. I do
Ooh,
actually.
And your hips don't lie.
No,
Oh man, something to throw. God
He's-
damn it!
No, do you have the question is do you have the components that would be needed for that, like the gemstones?
what kind of gemstones do we need?
We have to ask
You would
an
probably need. We would need to figure out what it would take to enchant that, to give it sharpness and better combat ability.
Can you make it like?
Well, we can ask Gundren. Is anyone
Thunder?
like leading the research that's at least of enchanters?
That's a good idea.
There gotta be out of those 30 actual enchanters.
Yeah, there
Yeah, I
is.
just want to make sure that this forge works.
Yeah.
I mean, depending
I don't
on
know
what
any
you
of
want
this
to do
magic
is
crap
what
works.
it will take. I mean, the more magic you want in it, the more it's going to cost.
We just want to make sure it works. The lowest enchantment you can make an item. Make into an item. I have no idea what that is.
How do I? Maybe talk to Gundren, see if he has an expert, like you said.
Yeah. I'm sure
Or
he's
it's
got it
going
Sure,
everyone
there
coming
are some
through.
other enchanters other than.
Very simple enchantment. Make a dagger glow. I don't know.
Talk to Borislav.
Yeah.
Want to invite him here?
Wait, who are the
Maybe.
two that are
Whoa.
doing enchanting stuff?
The one's a tinkerer, the other. Oh,
But they
still be
still,
an
they still,
enchanter?
they
They're
still.
both.
tinkerers.
Well, yeah,
Artificers.
Artificers, yeah.
Yeah.
But they know
that would
about
work.
it. But they know about enchanting.
Do they?
But
Yeah.
Borislav,
Yeah.
enchanter.
I was-
Borislav is a.
You were doing,
Marlo was working on getting a list of mats to enchant the cross axe.
and he was looking to make me a helm of languages.
And those are major enchantments. I'm talking the
Yeah.
most base. Just to make sure it
Yeah.
works. Speeds up.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
knows small enchantments,
Okay.
so we can just figure it
But
out.
what they do is different
Is
than
it?
They're,
what
yeah, they're not
than
than
enchanters.
actually enchanting.
Okay.
They're,
Yeah,
they're actually artificers.
Okay.
Fine. Be nitpicky.
I'm gonna ask him first. Undra and
That's the
see.
thing, though. Doesn't it kind
Or
of
we can just go ask Borislav.
Sort of, but
some
We can invite
sort
him here
of
to see
enchanting?
they still do
Outside.
some sort of enchanting, but their enchanting is a little different in that they use mechanical stuff a lot of times.
Shortcuts.
We could even pay Borislav to come here and try some.
I
Just
don't
like
know.
test the forge.
Can we?
Yeah, can we?
I
Weird.
mean,
Can.
We can offer him the opportunity
to use
of
the
a
forge.
lifetime to use the spell forge.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do.
No.
We need to do a couple side missions, guys.
We're becoming cheapskates.
Like, go check on a green dragon.
We're gonna have to go and do a couple side missions or something.
We might need to go check
We're
on a green
going to
dragon.
need, right. We're going to need to raise some funds, I think, for this.
I mean,
one.
we're not. We have some money.
Well, okay. On a scale of things, on a scale of adventurer to common person, how
Oh,
well off
Compared
are we?
to common person.
Well,
we're-
yeah, that's always a given. I have 2 gold. I have more than a
Yeah,
common person.
we have 119 platinum, 483 gold, just shy of 6,000.
119
silver.
platinum.
So on a scale of
119
of
platinum. That's
11th level
1,200
adventurers,
gold right
we're
there.
getting poor. We are running out of money.
We're not
Well,
poor yet.
As a party,
We have a manner to
I've got a
upkeep.
pretty good stash.
We're running
have
out
no
of money.
gold. I am out of gold, and I have been out of gold.
How did you run out of gold?
I bought bracers.
That's silver.
Okay, that'll do it.
That's copper. There's nothing else in any of the other ones.
Yuki's got some platinum.
I've got 24 platinum.
He's got 50 platinum.
820.
It's only 50?
820 gold.
I
I
have
thought it was 100 and something.
I have
I got
42 platinum. and
Octavian's got 30 platinum and
1,028.
500 gold. He's got 800 gold.
1,200.
According to his inventory
This
now,
is
he's got
a
50
My entire
platinum.
work
What's
is
this?
2
Okay.
gold.
This is. I was like trying to find it. I couldn't
Seriously,
find
we
it.
got
There's like
2
gave
gold
up and I
in
went
one
here.
Well, see, unlike you, we don't just find flaming longswords
Yeah.
laying around to just be like, oh, look!
I bought a suit of armor that is very expensive.
Sure,
You bought a
did.
sword too that you
Yeah.
don't use.
I'm
Ever.
I'm showing
use
1700
it.
When?
silver.
Occasionally,
When?
when
When we're not looking, that's
when
when.
we don't have to be bright lit. The last big fight that we fought, and they were like, "Don't pull out the flaming sword." I'm like, "Fine."
You didn't have it
Plus
on
2
you, so-
sword.
Flaming sword.
You wore it to the party where you expected nothing to happen.
Happened. Yeah.
I am a paladin. I'm always armed.
And not so dangerous. No.
I have no gold.
Oh jeez.
Oh, I'm worth 2 gold. I have no actual gold.
I have 1,700 silver.
You see,
Oh,
you're way
jeez.
more than
1,700 silver
have-
personally.
Yeah.
I have 22.
170 gold.
That's 170 gold.
Yeah, I have 22 silver
Oh, okay.
and 27 copper.
Want to talk to Borislav first?
I bought
I
some
think-
mushrooms. That was the last of my money.
I didn't bought
I
much.
should.
So it'll take 2 days. We can go there now.
Yeah.
It'll take
Take it
2
the
days to
first
go to the
episode.
cavern or the Wave Echo Cave
For your discretion.
just to see if they got anyone worthy, or we can go there and come back today
For your
I'm-
discretion.
and talk to Borislav and invite him.
you got, asshole? You know.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I need to.
He has a lot.
He's got a lot of money.
The only problem, if we go see Borislav now, we actually go and talk to him in person.
Where is Borislav anyway?
Greyhawk.
Greyhawk. Oh, let me beg it, Greyhawk.
And we want to invite him
It's not
back.
like we can't get back instantly.
Yeah.
I know.
We can go there instantly, come back instantly, same day, 20 minutes in and out.
Well,
But
We're not gonna be there for 20 minutes. You
six
know
of us
that.
can come back in.
6 of us, that's the problem. Only 6 of us can come back. If we want to bring him, if he agrees to come back.
Now we should just.
He probably can.
Yugi's a
He can
teleportation
get there.
guy.
He's got a magic carpet or something.
No. The 6 back.
That's
Octavian.
That's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Me
The
bring
word
him.
of recall.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
then bring
only
6.
6.
Yeah, but Holt was saying
We
leave
can-
Yuki behind, but Yuki is our ticket to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he does teleportation service,
Well, he
does he
doesn't-
have
he
to
doesn't-
teleport?
No,
Yeah, he
he
can
doesn't.
cast
He
a
doesn't
spell
have
and
to
just
step into
send
it.
us.
Yeah.
And then you
Right?
cast word of recall back.
See?
He doesn't have to use
But the
this
thing
at
is,
all.
in all honesty, we can Borislav, we can talk to him, and he can get there in a couple of days if he wants. And I'm sure he's probably got some mode of transportation or some kind of teleportation ability. You know,
Pretty much
He
just say
probably-
no.
Or he might just say no.
Yeah.
He probably has, like I said, a magic carpet or something that'll get him, get them there fast.
He might even
Flying
know
is pretty quick.
He might even know the circle to get to Haven Hill.
Yeah.
It's only 3 days away.
Yeah.
I think we
Well-
should contact them to inquire.
Well, let's contact Gundren first to see if anyone's working on enchanting an item.
Okay.
Just I can send him a
call.
message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Give him a call. Give him a ring.
Yukari will
I mean, we
cast
already got
another
the ringing
sending.
noise going.
as I guess the kids do now. Give them a call because it's this now and not this.
Text him.
And I was very perturbed.
What, you used the...
call.
Why use this?
Because this
you
is what
holding
phones look
holding
like
your
now.
brick of a phone.
Yeah.
They say, "Give me a call," and I'm just
not-
like, "What was that?" Like
Wow, and not
this is the hand signal for phone.
Well,
No, they're
because-
like, "What the hell is this?" No,
Because
it's
they don't
this.
understand that
Yeah,
it's,
'cause
it's
phones
still
are
the
real
same.
Sure, of
it's
course,
still the
but
same
that's
thing.
mind-boggling.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't you
Way
feel
to feel
old now?
old, right?
Oh, man. We did the
I've
math the other day.
Seen that.
Yeah.
At work. And
Oh
I'm-
my god.
Yeah.
No.
What?
I had a Zier do
This.
it to me.
Just
Give
pointing
me
it
a
out.
call. Yeah.
Recall.
The
No.
search.
Because it's a C?
The search symbol on some computers now is now a picture of a web browser instead of a spyglass.
Wait. What's the web browser thing look like?
It looks like a web browser. It's like a picture of a web browser, like what you see when you type.
So it's
into
a bar.
But the
Oh, the
search
bar,
bar?
the search
Yeah,
bar, yeah.
the search bar instead
So
of
this-
spyglass.
So the
Oh, that's
symbol for the
bullshit.
search bar
I
is a
know.
search bar.
We gotta search the bar for the
An
search
icon
bar.
of a search. No.
The other day, my
All right.
coworker and I did
Yeah.
the math. I'm
Welcome
the same
to
as,
Feeling Old.
Yeah. I'm only
With
like
wisdom
2 years
D&D.
younger than his father, so I'm old enough to be his daughter's grandfather.
Haha.
It's like awesome, fantastic, shit.
Old.
Bathroom's upstairs.
I am a grandpa.
I know you are. I'm not though. I
What's
don't
even
wanna
funnier is Renee's a grandma.
Yeah.
be.
What's
As
even
long as
better?
you're not your own grandpa, you're okay.
By the way, it came the age gap actually came up at golf on Wednesday because we're talking about songs and music, and I'm like my wife is like 19 and a half years younger than me, and she loves this music too.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Wait, she's 19? Are you a porn star? Like, are you? What? You just walk into bars and go."
How did I know that was coming?
Not
knew that was
anymore,
coming.
Chris, right?
Well, that's in my brain now.
It was hilarious. He's just.
Chris, I'm taking another whiskey out of her because of that.
You're welcome.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna break it just a little bit,
I mean,
but
no complaints.
Not that I've heard.
so
You've heard them? Because sorry.
No,
Best friends.
my favorite story is when Alexandra told Cindy, Chris is a really good cuddler. Now, mind you, Cindy and Chris dated for like
course.
5 years.
Yes, years and years ago.
And Cindy is like,
I know this.
I know what. I know he's a good cuddler. Why do you
Yeah.
know he's a good cuddler?
But her face was just priceless because it was just like,
Huh?
I love you.
But why
Do I need to
Why?
punch you? And why?
Because I think we were
Yeah.
engaged at that point. I don't think we were married yet. but
I think we were married.
No,
yeah.
you were married.
Were
That,
we? Okay.
that was one of the New Year's here, and I'm sitting in his lap.
No. You
That was
at
fair.
one of the conventions. You stayed in our room,
Oh,
and you guys heated me out.
Yeah, we kicked you. Just with our own natural body heat.
Yep.
Great, googly moogly.
Oh,
So, Borislav.
right.
What are you guys gonna do?
Yukari will cast sending to Gundren. Is he still at the cave, right? Yeah. Morning,
I loved
Gundren.
her face.
Just curious. Anyone working on starting enchantments in the spell of or the forge? Yeah.
No one starting any spells yet. No no enchantments. Not sure who's going to or what.
I will send one more message and say we might know a guy who might be interested in trying out a low-level enchantment. I'll keep in touch.
Okay, let me know. I'll keep other mages away.
I don't
I
reply.
bet you
I can't
will.
reply.
No mage.
But
Wait,
yeah,
when's
you know Gudrun's, that's what he's going to do. He's going to be like,
Get out of here.
Get out!
Not little squirt gun.
Shoot! Shoot!
So that is 3 sendings gone.
Spray bomb.
Okay.
Anti-holy water.
All right.
Bad mage.
Want to just
No enchanting.
go see Raslam? Just go see him? No?
We just left Raslam.
You're still
Not
in
Razum.
You're still in
Borislav?
Razum.
Borislav. Go see Borislav now.
Like, you're still in his...
Yeah.
in his
Yeah, we're
town.
still in the tower.
Sorry, Raslam. I meant Borislav.
Should we go see Raslam now? And Raslam comes in there like,
He tripped
All right.
on shrooms
Shouldn't-
last night.
right.
You got to forgive him.
Shouldn't
wait.
we just wait?
Wait,
Shouldn't we
wasn't
send
he, like, turned
Borislav a
away from
message
him?
first? I mean,
He
instead
didn't
of just
see you
popping
anymore.
over there.
I say we just pop over.
Oh, you want to just?
You just want to pop over
Go
there?
poof.
Sure. Who's staying behind?
My body gets all tingly.
He might not just come back. We'll just invite him. He can come
No,
tomorrow.
But I just.
We can bring him back tomorrow.
As long as we can all get back.
He might not be able to just pick up and go.
Yeah.
He'll have to. He's got a
Close up
business.
shop.
He's gonna have
Yeah,
to
he
close
has
up.
to
That
shop.
might
settle
take a weekend of
affairs.
it, yeah.
Okay. Sure. Let's to Greyhawk.
To Greyhawk. We can't be back in Pendleton tonight.
Could be.
I'm gonna get. We're
20
gonna get
minutes. 20
teleport
minutes.
lag.
hey, this is called being higher level adventurers. You
Right?
just be like, hey, let's go to Greyhawk. for
Let's just do
breakfast.
it.
Sweet.
We're only level 11. This isn't.
We're higher level.
Who do we have
Quick
to
travel.
warn at the teleportation circle at Greyhawk?
You want to know who?
That's
who
in
has
Ukariah's notes.
That's in Ukariah's notes. So Ukariah consults his notes and he calls that person.
It would be the Temple of Pelor, I believe it was.
I don't think it was Pelor. I thought it was
Temple of Open Mind.
Temple of Open
Oh,
Mind.
it's Temple of Open
Yeah,
Mind,
we just
yeah.
don't remember what's her face's name.
Yeah.
I'll just say good morning, Temple of Open Mind.
He definitely has that in his notes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does. He has
He's
a
got
whole
his.
list.
Yeah.
Let me look real quick.
It's like
God, I
It's
love
like a-
quick travel.
Roll a dex.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. By the time I get the ability to summon a flying mount,
That's not quick
I'm not
travel.
going to need one anymore.
That's not quick
Because
travel.
we're going to be teleporting everywhere.
Yeah, the Nedon
Half my skills deal with roaming
is
through
one of the
Yeah, exactly.
temple, one of the heads at the temple. He's the halfling male. There was also Everin that you guys have met there, who's an elven male, and Chandra, who is the second in charge. She's a human female.
Not the Chandra.
Yeah.
That's more important.
There was one person there that it was, I am the one to
This is
contact
the
if you're
job.
coming in. And it's in his notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I don't know. There's also Seltra Fiddleback, who's a female gnome that you guys met as well.
Whoever the important one is, we call.
I'll just Chandra.
Yeah.
Chandra's second in charge.
Yeah. Just say.
Thank you.
6 of us coming through teleportation circle. Do we have to drop your name before I send this? Umbro?
Because Ukariah is approved.
Your eyes approved.
Yeah.
One more is approved.
One more.
One more is approved. They know the name.
Yeah.
Good morning. One more. Total 6 of us coming through teleportation circle in a couple of minutes. Giving you a heads up. Okay, thanks.
Thank you. We'll have someone waiting.
And Raslam, you mind if I teleport here, or is it not?
I would prefer you do it outside.
Okay.
Leave scorch marks on the floor.
I don't even know if we can get out of here. I'm sure he's got so many time.
Has defenses against it.
Yeah, I'm going in. We'll go outside. You ready? No? To Greyhawk?
Greyhawk.
To Greyhawk.
We go.
To Greyhawk!
Just like that.
And he'll go and can he spell slots? And he will start teleportation circle, which I believe
that
is
is
6th level.
50 gold worth of chalk and ink that he used.
It consumes.
Yep.
All right.
There's a lot.
I'll remember that.
There's a lot.
It's gem infused
of
chalk
Hey,
and
you know,
ink.
you know what we can get in
Probably
Greyhawk?
Still
high
a lot of
More?
chalk. I can imagine. I'm thinking
Yeah.
like more
Until we run out
chalk,
of money.
more chalk
freaking
and,
piece of chalk.
and incense.
But yeah, it's got to be like gem infused and shit like that. And it
Special
goes away.
stuff.
Yep.
And that is 5th level. Okay. He'll
All right.
cast that.
And you all
Running.
reappear inside the Temple of the Open Mind. There is a young human male there. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Good day.
Good day. You're one more, right?
Yes.
Hi.
So, yes, come with me. I will escort you out.
Thank you.
Takes you up and
See, this one I'm fine with. I like this one. This one just kind of like just a slight pressure on you, and you're there.
he's,
Yours is weird. Yours is tingly all over.
by the way, he's wearing the green robes.
Okay.
But that's because it's the god crawling inside you and
Yeah, I
then
don't like-
dragging you somewhere.
Ripping you out of a
And then-
plane and throwing you back in.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's very handsy.
Feel violated?
It's Pelor.
It's the sun father. It's
Yeah.
Going to
Sun
where the
daddy.
sun doesn't
Using-
shine.
The sun daddy.
It's a tingling
Sun
feeling.
daddy.
Sun daddy.
Yeah.
It's the Sun
So
Daddy
sometimes-
touching you all over.
Sometimes
No,
there are
no,
places-
don't say that.
But
No.
a lot of people like that.
There are
They
places
lay
where
out
the
in the
sun
sun.
doesn't shine, nor should it.
How dare you?
So it's like you're, sunning your asshole or something.
Oh God.
Isn't that the praise Polar?
Yeah.
That's supposed to have health benefits.
I haven't
Right,
had enough
yeah,
to drink
exactly.
for this.
Wasn't that what Critical
Like
Role did?
sunburn.
Was the whole praise the Sun Daddy?
The Dawn Father.
The Dawn
Yeah.
Father.
Dawn
yeah.
Father, yeah.
Don't worry.
But
Next,
they
next,
make a praise Pelor joke, and someone actually did fan art of it.
Yeah.
And it's like all chibis of them. It's
Yeah.
fucking great.
I would love that of our group.
don't worry. You know
no.
when Rich
I'd
is
love
gone,
if we could get some fan art. That'd be awesome.
Rich
We,
is
we have
gonna-
We have
one
one.
piece.
Yeah,
We do.
Rich is going to be gone for 2 game sessions. I'm sure that at some point the
Pelor's shining
in-canon-
scrotum.
right? The in-canon expression of Pelor's shining scrotum
There will be a
will come in
lot
handy at some
of
point.
shining scroll.
Yes.
At a lot of points.
So you guys are led out and into the streets of Greyhawk, and it is busy.
There's not been enough of get juiced yet. We need a fight.
What time is it? It is Greyhawk is far enough away that there would be time.
It's like an
change.
hour ahead.
It's not. Yeah, it's not that far.
Yeah.
It's
really far north, but not a
Yeah.
whole lot further east. Maybe
Hey, we
an
can see how
hour.
your sister's doing.
That's a good idea. We can go.
Let,
It
maybe
is-
let her know that
Good
mom and dad got
attack.
attacked.
She was informed.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
A letter
So-
was sent.
That's
but yeah, it's maybe like noon at this point.
right. Yes, CD.
She's-
Hi, CD.
Hi,
Hey,
Cece.
CD!
She's asleep right now. She'd be asleep.
Oh, so now's the perfect time to go.
Try to wake her up, right?
No.
Oh yeah.
Wakey,
No.
Oh, yeah.
wakey.
Oh no, you can wake her up
It's
if
a
you want
beautiful
to.
day out there.
We will.
You can wake her up.
It's a
I
beautiful
will
day to
not be
to
involved
a-
in this.
A crime lord.
Oh no, you were part of it. You're totally part of it.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Morning, Greyhawk.
Yeah, good morning.
I'll get you in the tavern.
Greyhawk.
You do the rest. I'm not being involved.
All right, first thing we go.
Yeah, you don't want to be involved in that.
No. I'll get you into the tavern. The rest is up to you.
I can get us to the tavern.
We've been there. We were there long enough. We know where the tavern is.
Thanks for the bag.
All right, so you guys enter the streets of Greyhawk, and I think that's where we're going to take our break.
All right.
So
Alrighty then.
we'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. So take a break, use the bathroom, refill drinks,
Let the dogs out.
let the dogs out, and
Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
smoke them if you got them, and we'll be right back. As soon as I figure out where there it is. And we're back!
Yay.
I don't even know that. I don't know if that was even 10 minutes, but okay, we're back.
Doesn't
And-
matter.
No. That was actually pretty quick for us.
Oh, it hasn't been 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Going away.
Oh, boop. But no. Welcome back. All right, so you guys just arrived in Greyhawk, and you are outside the Temple of the Open Mind. Where do you want to go?
Well, this is Yukurai talking. We need to get Martin Kanan's attention, so let's sneak into the tower.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna wrap him on the back of the head.
Get Gibbs slap.
Yeah.
I'm wearing a gauntlet.
How far did you launch him?
I
thought it
think
was pretty funny,
between
yeah.
the two of us, we just sort of balanced him out.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Ah.
knock him one way, he would have
Like
something
the other way. Got it.
It's like,
Well, it worked last time.
it's like in a cartoon. One,
Yeah, but
one
he was
bump
on
goes
this
this
plane
way,
last
and
time.
one bump goes the other way.
He's not on this plane.
To turn off his automated defenses.
Yeah. Oh, gee.
Well, that means his library is
Undefended.
defenseless, undefended,
Undefended.
undefended,
Wow.
defenseless.
Let's
get it.
You were supposed to be a lot smarter than that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
think?
remember though, you also had help getting into the guild. last
You think that Mordenkainen, when he leaves his domicile, that he doesn't have some sort of protection,
Sorry, it could just be the
some sort of
after
security?
shrooms. Just an effect from the shrooms, guys. I'm sorry.
Not really feeling yourself there.
Drink some juice.
Get juiced.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Blame the shrooms. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad.
Unless they help you.
Does it help you study dunamancy?
Do your research first. Always practice safe science, kids.
And
Practice
so,
safe science.
Right. Goggles on.
Goggles on.
Always
be-
practice
don't be
safe
like
science.
Carol never need.
Carol
Right,
never.
so
Carol
what
never
do you guys
wore
want to do?
her
You're in
safety
Greyhawk.
glasses.
All right.
We should beeline right for
Let's go right
Yeah.
to Borislav.
Boris-
Go right to
Let's
the
just get this done and over with.
We'll do Borislav now, and then we'll check in on Miranda, and then whatever.
We'll have lunch with your sister.
Going, but it's
Aye.
not actually.
Hi, she sets a good table.
Yeah, she does.
good idea.
Buzz into a bookstore.
Oh yeah, we are in the big city. Mike.
No
What
fights
Is it?
in the fighting ring.
We'll go.
No,
It's
not
too
not
early.
a fighting ring, but I'd love to see Donna.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to go to the bookstore.
Let's do the bookstore. We're here.
Yeah.
It's got what's your Long Sword of Love, Volume 1 or 2 or
I
3?
need volume 1. I need
You
to
want
know
one.
how
How it started.
how
Aye.
Liebig becomes the sword.
Right. I mean, of course.
What
We're
did he
gonna have to
do?
hit the bookstore.
This is your mission. This is your ultimate end game. Is trying to get this.
I need to know.
Yes, I believe it is.
And also, I think
And meeting the author.
Ah,
You're gonna have to write some. You're gonna have to write some more. man.
we've discussed it.
I'm sure there probably is some already.
Oh yeah, there is.
I
There's already
love
more.
Liebig. I love the name of the sword.
Leave it. Dude.
This is
What's his last name?
it's already
Just
Accurate.
coming
Leave it. Dude.
German language. I
Yep.
love it.
Ekarin.
I mean,
Leave it.
I used oops a lot.
Reek, for short.
Eek Liebedig.
Leave it, Deke.
I love you.
Love you.
Love
Okay.
Dick.
No,
No,
I love you.
It means I love you in German.
Oh. Well, I knew Liebe is love.
Yeah. Deek is you
You, yeah.
So of course,
in the formal.
Yeah.
on the way to Borislav,
Yeah.
Guy.
meat on a stick.
Meat on a stick. We have to get meat on a stick.
Yes.
In
So-
Greyhawk,
We're in
it's-
the big city.
yeah,
You need to
in
have
Greyhawk, you got to get meat on a
street
stick.
meat.
It's called city chicken, right?
Street. It's so much
I don't know. As long,
Fuck
I'm,
you.
I'm looking for the cut my own throat dibbler stand.
Hey, there you go.
3 copper and you can get meat on a
Yeah,
stick.
for those.
We all get me on a stick.
For those of you guys who
That
don't
sounds-
know, city chicken is a
pork.
thing. Is a
It's
Polish
rat on a stick.
Polish delicacy in Detroit.
It's very good.
It's pork.
My mom makes
Pork
really
and,
good.
and beef. It's supposed to be
Pork.
pork and
Yeah, it's
beef.
pork
Oh,
and
is it?
beef,
Pigeon.
and it's breaded,
Oh,
and then
our
it's
Oma only makes it out of
Chicken.
pork.
It's rat on a stick.
It's rat on a stick.
It's rat on a
Is
stick.
what,
It's
is
good.
what the
Because
joke is.
pigeons are rats with wings.
It
Yeah.
is.
So it's just one step to go pigeon,
It's
go
good.
rat.
Yeah, that's city chicken. It's
Rat
rat.
chicken. Whole different
But
thing.
it's actually really good though. But considering it's not chicken at all.
It's so good.
Right.
Alma
exactly.
trying to
Well,
explain
you know why?
what city chicken to me when I was like 7
Yeah.
is one of like those core memories because it just did not translate over.
It was explained to me that in the Depression, chicken was actually
Very
more
expensive.
expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
chicken was
Whereas
expensive.
beef and pork was not,
Yep.
and they would take the crappier cuts and they would cut the fat off. They would
Yep.
stick it on a skewer of the pork and the beef, and then
bread
they
it up.
bread it like
Bread it,
chicken, and
Yep.
then you
Steam it.
and
steam it, or-
apparently it became
Yeah.
a really common like immigrant,
Yep.
a poor immigrant food as well.
Now
That's
it's expensive as
expensive.
all shit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's cool food now.
Right, yeah. But it's expensive to get. Like my parents occasionally will get it for a holiday meal, and if you get to serve 10 people city chicken, like maybe 2 skewers or 3 skewers, you're looking at like a couple of bucks a skewer. I mean, it's something like $150 to feed everybody at a
That's
city
so
chicken dinner. Yeah.
Come over Oma's house. She'll make it real
Did
cheap.
you make it real? Yeah.
So delicious.
And she'll tell you about the sale of the meat she got.
Oh yeah.
You know, maybe I'll ask my mom to make that this week. She's always asking, "What do you want for dinner?" I don't know.
I haven't had city chicken in years.
I'll mention it to Oma.
Yes.
It'll
You
be
don't
on
have
the
to
next
mention it to
video.
Oma.
Mention it to Oma.
No,
Yeah.
no, man. German hamburgers. Mention that to Oma. I haven't had German hamburgers in forever
Oh.
because it's.
It's
the way she makes her
it's
hamburger patties.
what when we were kids, what we dubbed it, their pork patties.
Mhm.
But
They're kind of like mini meatloafs with pork. It's,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Her German hamburgers, her
Panaquiqua.
yeah, the panaquiqua I don't care
That's
about.
usually-
Yeah, I don't care about the panaquiqua, but it's the German hamburgers, the stuffed peppers, and
Those are good.
the
chicken rouladen rolls. And
Yes, the chicken rolls. Yeah.
I've ever had almost chicken.
Okay.
So,
Stuffed peppers. Tomato sauce?
mini
Okay.
chicken rouladen.
No
she
cheese.
makes.
No,
Okay.
she and actually, it's not like it's actually stuffed peppers. It's peppers. It's skinned peppers.
Yeah. So
She takes a pepper meat and makes it into her sauce.
yeah.
yeah, because for
Okay.
a long time, no one in the family actually liked peppers. So she would cook it with the pepper, so you get the flavor, and then you take the pepper out, and then you take the meat off, so you don't get that like waxy outer coating. And then she mixes it in.
And mixes it in and makes it into like basically just a big meatball
Okay.
Those are good.
with a root.
Awesome.
That's how you start. You make a roux.
The hardest part of making her bean soup is the roux.
It is.
Yeah, 'cause you can
Actually,
burn it
Renee
real
made me
What makes really good.
stuffed peppers
Yeah. I
like
love Oma.
about 2 months into us dating.
Yeah, I
Ooh.
was still living with Oma.
Yeah, it was at Oma's house.
Yeah, and I saved some for Dad, and he didn't know that it was mine. He thought it was Oma's, and I'm like, #win.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. So
Two
another-
Borislav.
Yeah.
Right.
Are you going to Borislav's?
Yeah.
Picking up city chicken on the way.
Yeah.
Meat on a stick.
Meat on
Yep.
a stick.
Like I said, three
Straight
copper,
meat.
3 copper for anyone that wants meat on a stick.
Yep. Done.
All right, there's 27 copper down.
Let's see,
Right.
per skewer.
So how much was
9
that again?
skewers.
3 copper per skewer.
I don't know what
Three
you
copper.
what you guys are eating. This is mine.
Okay.
Just be like, what's that? I don't know.
There
Give
we
me
go.
one of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those.
Yes.
I only needed
It's like
one.
when I went to dim sum with one of my
Oh,
buddies.
yeah.
He's
Yeah.
like, the guy went by. He's like, ho. We'll take 2 of those and 1 of those and 1 of those and 1 of those, and he just put them on the little lazy Susan. I
Yeah.
love dim sum. It is so good.
Dim sum is so good.
Went to a place over in
I got
Windsor.
2.
It was just
There
Two
was
skewers.
one on Rochester Road, and then they got changed over to something else, and now I'm sad.
But we're walking Borislav's eating our
Right.
meat on a
Yeah.
stick.
so. Yeah, it's busy. It's a nice summer day. It is.
I miss Greyhawk.
I
I'm
like it.
It smells like Greyhawk.
I don't know what that
I'm
means, but
walking
yeah.
near the
It's
back
like
of
it's
the
like smells
party,
like New York.
keeping an eye on
Yeah.
everybody,
So, it
so
smells like
nobody
weed.
just accidentally
They
bumps
did.
into any of us.
Mhm.
Yeah. Ooh.
You know, you
Yeah.
take your pouch and you move it in front of you.
Stick it in your drawers.
Or
You gotta
just-
crotch it.
I'm
You gotta
like,
crotch your.
You know,
Mine's hanging right
or
there.
you
Go
just
ahead.
have a sign
Try
on
for it.
yourself, or just not physically, but have a sign on yourself.
how far
Not
you
easy
get.
target.
No money in that pouch, but there's a pouch hanging there.
Right? Jeez, come on, guys.
All right, so you guys make your way through the city. No one tries to pickpocket you,
Perfect. They know better.
and you see the awkward staff ahead of you.
So awkward.
Fucking.
It's been a long time
Yeah.
since we've been here.
Do you have a noisemaker on?
No.
Down here.
Yeah, it's
But
down
that was
here.
a firework.
You walk in.
Yep.
And
How busy is it?
it's not busy. The curtains fly open and hello, my friends.
Hello!
Borislav!
It's been so long.
It has been a while since I've seen you. Hello. How are you doing?
We're still alive.
We're doing.
You are.
Yeah. We're actually here to consult you.
Oh well, then consult me.
You're the best enchanter we know, so we have
Oh, yeah.
questions
Well,
if you
butter
have
'em up.
time.
Butter 'em up.
I'm a little busy right now, but you know, it's you can ask me questions.
Do you have a more private room by chance?
There is no one here right now, so
is it? I didn't.
there's no one in the store. It is a
Private
quiet
as you're
morning.
gonna get.
It's
As private as you can get.
How much do we say?
You might as well come out and tell him he's gonna.
We
find
got
out eventually.
the Forge of Spells, or Forge of Spells is not a secret. I don't think.
Yeah.
It's,
No, we
No,
have
that's
well,
true.
we
yeah.
have an
That is Forge of Spells, right?
opportunity
That's the name of it.
for you
Mhm.
that you
well, it's
might
been
not want
lost
to
for
pass.
so
Yeah.
long. We need to see if our Forge of Spells is working, and we were hoping you could enchant something in it.
wait.
Yep.
You-
Have you heard of the Forge of Spells? Long lost enchanting forge
I
out west.
I have heard of these Forge of Spells, but it was lost hundreds of years ago. It's
We found it,
found.
and we think we fixed it.
of course you found it. Who else would find such a thing?
Right?
What we need to know is if it's actually working. And we can't think of anyone better to try it out than
So-
our friend.
Yes. We
So
realized
you have found this Forge of Spells, and you
We think
It-
we
it-
fixed it.
We own the Forge of Spells.
Yeah.
Right.
what?
We own the cave. that it's
Okay,
in.
Part of it.
so wait. Let me.
There's too much. Let me sum up.
Yeah.
That's a lot of info, guys.
You own this mystical forge,
part of it.
and
Part of it.
it's. You want me to enchant something in said forge?
We want to make sure it's working. So we found out we have information on how it works. Is that, let's say you're making a new bag of holding that takes what, 7 days to enchant?
At least, yes.
Okay. It should theoretically cut it down to like 1, maybe 2. So it shortens the time frame of what it takes to enchant something. It was broken. We believe we fixed it. We don't know, but we don't know any. None of us have the skills to do this. You're the best enchanter that we know. And
Well, I
if
thank
anything,
you for that compliment.
You're also like one of the only guys who kind of trust. So
Well, I'm glad to hear this as well.
yeah.
So, where is this forge?
It is. Do you know where Fandolin is?
I have not heard of such place.
Haven Hill? A little bit bigger.
Haven Hill, I have heard of. It's
Okay.
it is far to the south.
It's about
southwest.
5 days away from Haven Hill.
In the Principality of Ulick,
Yeah.
but it's on the very
Aye.
northeast territory of it.
Yeah.
In something called the Cave of Echoes.
He's up in the mountains.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. The
And
mining
that's where
town,
caves tend to be found. So yes.
but we helped a dwarven family recover the cave, and our reward was co-ownership,
Yep.
and we think we repaired it,
Mm-hmm.
and we don't want strangers using it.
Yeah.
So the main owner, I guess, dwarven family, agreed because we suggested we might know a guy who can test it first. So just to make sure it's working, I want to offer that opportunity to you.
And whatever
Well-
you make, you can keep. We just need someone.
Well, I would hope so, but
Aye.
but the okay.
That's a lot.
What? How is this different than enchanting?
This is too quiet.
Too quiet.
We're too quiet.
What's too quiet, CD? The sound or me? Because I'm seeing it go up kind of high. So, Oh, in Greyhawk.
He's referencing Greyhawk.
Nothing the day in Greyhawk.
Oh, okay. Sorry, we thought it was something.
There's not enough mischief in the city.
Yeah.
They're
So
really-
so this forge, how how is it? Is it the same as enchanting a regular item? Because I know how to enchant a regular item, but the with this, if it is less time consuming, how is different than what I do with normal?
What Octavian saw and how it works, he'll explain that procedure. Whereas there'll be people feeding the flame. In the flame, you enchant it, and it should reduce the time by about 75%. He'll explain that. That you need assistance, people feeding the forge with magic, which will speed up the time.
That is fascinating. It's oh wow. Yes, I would love to. I would love to try. I don't know what to make though. What do I make?
Something quick that you know might take. I don't know. There's enchantments you can do in a day or two that will reduce it to less than a day.
There is not much that you can do in less than a day.
Very minimal, just to see if it's working.
I can enchant something. Yes, I can. Give me a couple hours to get a something to enchant, and
Not a
we
problem.
can. And I can do this. Yes.
Awesome.
Yes.
Right, if you want to meet us in Fandolin in a couple of days,
It's probably going to take me. This is a surprise.
Yeah.
This is
Sorry.
this is amazing though. You are such good people. I yes. Let
Love
me
you. We love you boys a lot.
and with maybe we can work out a deal where I can use this forge for purposes.
Perhaps,
and
and then
If works.
and
We have to
then
bring our partner in, but yeah.
and
No.
then perhaps you could make something for us using said forge.
Yes, I could. I'm sure I could do this.
If you can tell us it's working, we can agree you can use a forge at your
No,
convenience.
we need
Wow.
to talk
But-
to. We need to talk to
Yeah.
Nundro.
Gundren.
Gundren.
But we can bring you to Fandolin tomorrow. As soon as tomorrow. I don't know how much time you want to prep because you run a shop.
It will take me probably to gather supplies and everything. It's probably going to take me 2 to 3 days before, and then I will have to figure out how to get to Fandolin.
I could bring you to Fandolin. We can come. Do you have a means to message us? You have.
I
sending? Do
can
you have-
message. Yes, I can do sending.
So in 2 or 3 days, we can come back here and we can bring you back. At the moment you're ready, I can bring you to Fandolin. It's about a 2-day travel to the cave, to the forge, from the city of Fandolin. I can bring you here, or bring you there, without traveling.
Okay, this could work. Yes.
That's exciting. Thank you for agreeing. If you don't change your mind.
Oh
in the
no!
future, yeah.
Thank you for bringing this to me. This is fascinating. Yes. I am.
If at all possible, please keep it
On the down low.
on the down low a
Don't
little
really
bit.
share it with
Oh,
anyone else.
yes.
Here.
yes. Be quiet about it.
Thank you. You're not
Yes,
on
I
the same
understand.
page.
Yes.
People know the cave was found, but no one really knows the forge could be working.
No, and it's also
But
there's rumors that the cave was found and all of that. This far north.
We don't need it to be told to anyone else.
It needs to be huge. Info.
Yes. I can definitely. Yes. We can work on this. Yes.
it takes a lot of manpower to feed it, but we got wizards there that can help do something.
Oh,
For the most
okay.
basic enchantment, something quick. So
On the
just
quicker side.
we're just excited to see if it's working.
Yes.
Alright.
The easiest enchantments take about a week to do anyway. So
Right.
Hopefully it'll take about 2 days. In theory, reduce the time to about 2 days. All right. I want to let us know if and when you're ready. Message Bukaraya.
Be quiet.
I will do
I'm
so.
right next to you,
Yes.
so I'm gonna hear it.
Fantastic. Then we can teleport here. We can teleport you to Fandolin.
This will do. Yes.
We can wait here.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong.
Either way, we can get here
we
and
got
there.
a place that we can stay for free.
It's true.
But
And drink for
Can
free.
you take enough people back?
Oh, no. We have to go back and come back. Unless someone wants to stay back. No. We will have to bamf and bamf and bamf.
He can't. He can only take 6 people total. Himself and 5. Yep.
We could say a day or two, bamf, and wait till he calls, and then grab him. That's 6s. Makes it strategic.
Why wasn't, like, is all of us necessary? Is there anything new in Borislav's shop? Looking around.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. Is there anything new?
Anything of
Sure.
interest?
Specifically, like
Any magic rings or
a ball. It looks like it gets bigger and smaller again.
Nothing like that. No.
Damn it.
Klimbrim
knows what she wants made.
I have a list.
if people know how to
somewhere.
make it.
I have a list somewhere of
Rings
of
or
what was
cloaks
in his
or-
shop.
Any clearance items?
Any clearance?
No clearance items.
Never.
Anything we need to attune to.
Some more discounts.
Oh, these awesome.
Temples, inns and tavern. Oh wait, there we go. Magic shops. First ones. Awkward staff.
I mean, not that I have money to buy anything at Greyhawk prices.
I can help you out.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, at the Temple of the Open Mind, there was also Dorfanus, who was a half-elven male librarian.
That was probably it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look real quick. Oops.
Magic shopping.
Yeah, not Vandalin, I want nope. Nothing there. So yeah, there is, I'm sure, something new. Because Borislav's always getting new stuff in.
It's all good. I was just curious.
I mean, we can run through it if you want.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't need anything. It's fun.
As I say, we can definitely.
Do a shopping trip. Yeah, that's your main goal.
Lightly used floor models. CD.
Oops.
I adore CD.
Actually, one thing does he have another bag of holding?
No, he does not have another bag of holding currently. Hey, diseases. Those aren't going to be around anymore.
You need to care about the names.
There we go. Let's see.
Ooh, give that a reaction.
Let me see what this is before I mention it.
Uh-oh.
What? Holy Avenger?
We don't need one of those.
No, there it is. You see a sword.
Just kidding. I'm fine.
You
Unless
see
it's
the sword.
spectacular, I'm fine.
It does look pretty spectacular, and it actually has some writing on it.
Very curious. Look, what is that?
It's shiny and sharp. What's he saying? What's that sword up there? What's the horn?
Oh, that sword. That is answerer. It is a sword of answering.
Ooh.
A sword of answering.
One of only 9 in existence. Yes.
A sword of answering. What does a sword of answering do?
What does that entail?
It is quite effective in combat, and while you hold it, you can also attack quicker. Basically, what it is this actually is a World of Greyhawk thing. It basically translates to final word. Each sword has a different gem in its pommel. This one is emerald.
Mm-hmm.
Each one also has an alignment, but that doesn't really translate into game terms. It's a +3 sword.
What the fuck?
That
probably can't afford it.
While you hold the sword, you can use a reaction to make one melee attack against any creature within your reach that deals damage to you. You have advantage on the attack roll, and any damage dealt with the special attack ignores any damage, immunity, or resistance the target has.
Oh.
It is a legendary item.
Can we trade in a +2 sword and a +1 flame sword for the +3 sword?
I'm giving up my flame sword.
No, it still wouldn't be enough.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
No.
This is like
that's not how that works.
this is like a 60,000 gold.
Yeah, I was actually going to say 25, but yeah, he's probably closer.
I wonder.
This is a questing item. This is like you questing for it. Well, how that Borislav, how in all of the 9 hells did you come into possession of this gorgeous item?
I have my ways. I have my. It is a.
He murdered someone.
It's a story. I can't tell you everything. But yes, it did come into my possession. Yes,
We'll treat you to. We're going to get some drinks. I want to hear this story.
Yeah.
When we'll set up shop in Phandalin. Let you. Yeah.
We know a
You
good
rolled
bar.
percentile dice,
Yeah.
didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Answering that, like
God
Do
damn
what?
it.
I wrote. There's 9 different
Sort of
charts.
answer,
Well,
yeah.
there's 9 different charts, and there is.
Oh, this is the chaotic dead sword.
It is.
too.
It's the
I'm a
chaotic. It's.
Did you randomly roll for his amazing plate armor as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did. I mean, it's just +1 plate, but it's
But
not.
still, it's +1
but it's
plate.
pretty-
But yes,
yeah.
I randomly rolled which chart because
Yeah.
there are 9 magic item charts,
Okay.
and I rolled a 9, which is the highest one.
Okay.
And then I rolled, and it's this sword. And then I rolled. There's 9 different swords, so I rolled, and I rolled a 1, and that's the chaotic.
Awesome.
That's the
Yeah,
chaotic
there's
sword.
one for each alignment.
Yeah.
There's answerer, backtalker, concluder, last quip, rebutter, replier, retorter, scather, and squelcher.
He must collect all 9.
Yeah.
But you can't. It only works if you're at that alignment.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. We can still collect the swords.
Hey, gotta get them all.
Gotta get 'em all.
Just have them in, up on their own holders in the
Yeah.
the mansion.
That's it. That's our new
Backtalker.
mission.
Yeah, back talker.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Like one melee
Do you-
attack
do you
with
have
it
a
against any
mace
creature in range that
That
deals
if you hit
damage.
somebody with it, changes them into some sort of animal.
No, there isn't a
Damn.
polymorph.
Alright, so
blade.
if somebody does damage to you, you can use your reaction to attack them with this weapon, and you get advantage on the attack roll, and any damage dealt with that particular attack ignores any damage immunity or resistance the target has. That ain't bad. Plus, it's a +3 to hit and damage, so...
Oh, well, this is something to save up for.
This is a serious weapon, yeah. And it looks like they all have the same special power. They're just each one is
It's
is
for a
for
different
a
alignment.
specific alignment.
Yeah.
Wow.
awesome.
Well, that's impressive.
And then let's see.
Yeah, perhaps someday I could have a weapon like that.
You might find better.
Another item.
So my dice are rolling
Or
really.
chance.
My D10s are rolling really high.
Oh,
At least
cool.
At least this one particular one is.
Borisov, what's that over
It's only
there?
cool if,
What's
if we had a
that?
crap
What's
load
that?
unit.
What's that?
Yeah, you had unlimited money.
So that forge is up for that.
Mm.
Retirement plan.
Retirement plan.
I don't think a green dragon whore would have 60,000 gold, do you?
Mm-mm.
Not a young one.
Mm-mm.
No, not even close.
No way.
I might have 20.
If
Oh,
we're
I wouldn't
lucky.
even have that much.
Yeah. You're right. Probably closer to like 5. Young fucking.
Put a down payment on it.
My +2 sword, I think,
What makes that our
was in
savings
the
account?
range of like
Savings account and he
Let's
hoards
take
all
out a
of them.
loan. in Greyhawk.
10,000 or 8,000. I can't remember.
Maybe it's
So he's got a couple. He's got another legendary item.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
What
we're,
is it?
we're taking out loans.
It's an iron flask.
Ooh, what's it supposed to do?
Oh.
This bottle has you can see it has breast stopper.
Yeah.
You can use you can speak the flask command word, and you target a creature that you can see within like 60 feet of you.
Mm-hmm.
If the target is native to a plane other than this one, it must it has a chance that it will be trapped in the flask. You can trap it in the flask.
Oh, so it's like that stuff where you say, what is this? It's
This
a
is
set,
the Little
not get in
Nicky
it.
flask from the
Basically-
movie Little
yeah,
Nicky.
basically if
Get in the
if
flask.
if it's not from this plane, it has to make a wisdom saving throw or be trapped in the flask. If the target has been trapped in the flask before, it has advantage on the saving throw. Once trapped, a creature remains in the flask until released. The flask can hold only one creature at a time. The creature trapped in the flask doesn't need to breathe, eat, or drink, and doesn't age.
So hags are not part of this play.
Right.
True.
You can
You can just
use
torture
an
them and
action
shake
to
it once in a
remove this
while.
flask stopper and release the creature the flask contains. The creature is friendly to you and your companions for 1 hour and obeys your commands for that duration.
Soil cheese.
If you
Get your
give no
sister.
commands or give the command that is likely to result in its death, it defends itself but otherwise takes no actions. At the end of the duration, the creature acts in accordance with the normal disposition and alignment. An identify spell reveals the creature that a creature is inside the flask, but the only way to determine the type of creature is to open the flask.
This
The newly discovered bottle might already contain a creature chosen by the DM or determined randomly.
this is better than your bands.
Yes.
How much is it?
This is also like 60,000.
Good to know.
All right, so now we might have something that you guys can.
Can we borrow it?
Can we borrow it? I do not
Actually,
think
Just take it on,
so.
put it
Is
on the
there-
layaway.
Is there something already in it for us now?
No, there is nothing in said flask.
Shake it a little bit.
How great would it have been if there was already a hag in there?
Bottle it.
Oh no!
Very upset.
I have these potion of clairvoyance.
I could do that.
And I have. Oops. I have some. This is universal solvent.
I might come in.
Make things not sticky.
He's all the way to the fucking back here. In alphabetical. It's... I didn't know you were going to get a shopping episode too.
Yeah.
Surprise.
I'm not.
One,
As soon as you guys said Greyhawk, I knew it was going to turn into a shopping episode.
This tube holds a milky liquid with a strong alcohol smell. You can use an action to pour the contents of the tube onto a surface within reach. The liquid instantly dissolves up to 1 square foot of adhesive it touches, including sovereign glue. He's actually considered a legendary item.
I'm not paying $60,000 for that.
No, that would not be, because it is one use, so it would not be as much, but it's still expensive.
Only 5,000.
Only 5,000.
Yeah, it's 5,000.
Brand?
It's what it would be, yes.
Steve, I don't think I can afford any of this stuff.
You got some cool items, Borisov, but
Yeah.
let's keep in touch in a couple
we're
of days.
a little short these days. We've been paying for things. We need to do I think we need to do some
Venture.
some profitable work.
Can we check the Adventurers Guild while we're here?
It might be a good idea.
We can kill a couple of days. It could be longer than that.
Being
It could very well be longer than that, though. If you
You can see what's there, though, just out of curiosity. We need to get back to the forge.
Yes, we do.
We did need to go to that bookshop
Okay.
first.
Oh,
Alright.
So what do you guys want to do?
2 or 3 days. We'll keep in touch.
Thank you. I will get my stuff ready.
All right. Bookshop.
Bookshop. The bookshop.
Okay.
Ting, ting,
Their
ting.
bookshop.
Oh yeah, you guys found a bookshop here before.
Yeah, we
Oh,
have.
Go in.
I don't
dagger
remember
shop.
the name
too.
of it. I don't even know if I've got that one written down.
What's that?
I'm surprised Pete isn't texting me. Get more
Magic shops,
paper.
jeweler.
He's got
temple.
500. He's fine.
Yeah. I have my Greyhawk map in here.
500 gold's worth.
More chalk.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Yeah, I need books 1 and 2, 3, 4, and 5.
how could you read? How could you start at book 3? That's
I
terrible.
didn't know.
I have no idea.
I didn't know. I mean, every book is kind of like its own story. Because it's like the sword has a new owner at the start of every book, and like he's helping whatever poor schmuck. So like
Kicks him, handles him.
gains confidence, and of course, like it's sex scenes are great. Like
Right.
so.
That's what your
Whoever
handles
is whoever so holds the sheath of the longsword of love
Right?
is
I
so
guess,
bequeathed
I
upon.
thought you'd be looking for the sheep.
Right?
Aye, that's the.
Gotta seal that.
Every sword has its sheath, you know.
Dear Lord.
Which version?
Every
Which,
sheep.
which ones do you have?
I have 3, 4, and 5,
Okay.
She's looking for 1 and 2.
and any new releases if there are any.
Ooh.
So you go into this bookstore,
Yeah.
and it's a little gnome woman behind the counter. Hey, what can I do for you?
Hello, I am looking for 2 books in particular.
Yes.
Looking for Longsword of Love, books 1 and 2.
I don't have 1 and 2.
Oh, we only have 9.
I have 5 and 6.
I don't have 6. I have 5. I'll take them.
Sure. It's over here. Come here.
Excellent.
That's the worst. You use books on.
And she like pulls a
2,
ladder over to get up to the
5,
third shelf.
7.
She's
Seven.
like,
Mm-hmm.
she's like, here you go.
Awesome.
I was hunting.
Do you know if there's any new releases of like
some old
the
forgotten
Arcane
books from, like,
romance
the 90s,
by
like
chance? Or the
Origin
Blades of
trilogy
Lust?
and the original Avatar trilogy. Found them, but I did some hunting. I finally had to like order an old.
The
used
Blades
copy
of
on
Lust. No,
Amazon
I don't think
complete,
there
yeah.
are.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I don't think
But
so.
yeah,
Kind of been on the road for a while.
You go into a bookstore and you're like,
Yeah, I think there's.
I
I know there's
one in
supposed to be
three.
another Long Sword of Love coming out soon,
Excellent.
but no, 6 is the latest.
Okay.
But 7 is supposed to be coming out real soon.
Does anyone know where the author is?
Hi.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know where this author lives.
What is the name of the author?
Yeah, who is the author? We've never discussed that. We've talked
I mean,
a lot about these
Shit,
books
he's got to
off
make up a
name.
name.
I'm surprised you've never.
I never even
asked.
thought. I never
You
even
never
thought
seen the
about.
author and be like,
Well, I have
I'm gonna track them
synopses.
down.
Hi. Hey, they live in Greyhawk.
I have synopses. Like I've written a few synopsises of the books, but I never thought about like who actually wrote them.
See,
I was going to
you're-
laugh at the
You're just
the author's
thinking,
name
just
was also
I'm gonna go to a
big.
bookstore and get a copy when you could author
Like Fiona Leavitt
and
or something.
get a copy directly.
It's
from
funny
them.
that you mentioned this, Chris, and I literally had a conversation earlier in the week about it.
About what?
About the
making a misery
potential
episode
author.
with Klimbram and the author. Except there'd be no sledgehammer involved.
Dude,
She just punches
Just
you.
punch you, yeah, a little hobbling via punch.
The name is Cafe Clanskar.
face.
Like a full-blooded orc. It seems.
Probably.
That's a pet
It's a
name. I've
bugbear.
never heard one.
Yeah.
Cathay Landstar.
Cathay.
Cathay.
Yeah.
Cathay.
Yeah.
With it's got an accent.
Okay, Cathay.
Yeah, it's got an-
CATHAY.
Oh, I was going to say it's
Clanskar.
got an E with an accent,
Clanskar.
accenting U on the end.
Clanskar. That sounds very goblin-y or orky.
I missed the last name.
Clanskar. CLANSCAR.
I'm looking for the cock-a-doodie book 1. Where is the cock-a-doodie book 1?
I'm gonna find this fucking book, guys.
It's her own,
You know the
her own
you
little,
know the author's
Right.
gonna have
her own little quest, minor quest.
first editions.
Yeah,
of
they're
all
all
of
gonna
them.
get the first edition of all.
One day, I'll hear about a book signing. I'll take them all.
Oh no, I'm sure they just appear in in crates in
So
bookstores.
CD said
Aye.
that to get that on layaway, put the flame sword on down as collateral.
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
Hey,
Thank
we
I
you.
like
like
the way you think.
we like that idea.
Yes.
It's actually a pretty good idea.
I'm an angel with a flaming sword. I have to keep my flaming sword.
No,
Your
you
name's not
don't.
Mary Karras, it's
You
Michael.
lent it to
I know
someone
you're not.
else to help him live through the night.
I know
She
you're
was
not.
pregnant.
You're not an angel.
I'm angelish.
Not even
Angel
adjacent.
Lee.
You have like a tiny little smidge. Of,
I pop wings out on
Yeah,
the
and-
regular.
It's not our
Pigeons.
fault
Other
that
pigeons.
popping it out.
Mine are glowing.
you haven't seen the pigeons in Greyhawk.
Yeah, that's true. That's a miasma.
Does a little halo pop out on you on Mary
No.
Karras?
No,
He didn't get the halo.
no,
Sure,
I
it would have
took
came
it
out
off
once
and
in
they-
3
no
years.
no halo.
We got a
I would give
day.
up- I would give up the two-handed or the 2+. before I do it.
Oh no. You're gonna be buried with that.
Yeah.
We're gonna take all your other equipment, but that's getting buried with you.
Okay.
You earned
Well,
that one.
Yeah.
Because that was what got you guys to go into get the $500 gold discount to go into
Castle
Greyhawk.
Greyhawk. I know. I remember.
And then you found a different sword, and you're
Yeah.
like, I like this one better.
Immediately.
500 gold
Oh, look!
discount. But that was worth it. Look
And
where we
then
are
never
now.
use
That
it again.
sword benefits everybody in this party. So there's
Which
me
one?
wielding it. Both of them. All of
I
them.
was going to say
The flame sword
flame
does
one
not.
kind of
Actually,
hinders
it
three
kinda
of us on a
hinders- it
semi-regular
hinders 2 out of
basis.
3.
Yeah.
It does a lot of damage.
Do more.
A lot
more
of
with
damage.
advantage by not being seen.
Yeah.
All right, so what do you guys want to do?
Miranda?
Yes, we have to go see.
By the way, the book is 8 silver.
Okay, right. Happily
It's an expensive book.
Don't care.
Worth it.
Well,
Great
they're probably all
rereadability.
hands.
Is that the hardcover?
Probably.
That's a whole cart full of meat on the stick.
Exactly. It's a lot of meat.
Books are expensive.
Yeah.
They
Binding
probably
and
have like
paperwork.
magic quills just writing them.
But they are very useful because you can just rip pages out.
Right.
Hey. No.
Look,
You don't fold corners.
you get desperate enough.
Yeah. No.
Hey, Climber, you've got a few spare books in your pack, don't you?
I mean.
Oh no, she would hand you Euchariah's paper.
Yeah, well, I'll
Yes,
hand
yeah.
you Euchariah.
Yeah, here, use the wizard's paper.
Use the wizard paper. You know, it's very soft.
And
It's
very
very
absorbent.
soft on my backside.
You'd be out in the woods, and here comes a fireball. My paper! Get juice!
Oh my god.
What happened? That's gonna be Euchariah's like war cry.
Yeah.
Get
Just
It is now.
It is
Yes.
now.
Cannon.
Yep,
Yep.
can.
Oh, I forgot about Dwarven My Love.
Dwarven my
That's
love.
the book that I have.
Oh no.
Is that just a single book?
It doesn't say.
So yes, that's a single book.
Okay. Because the Blades of Lust is specifically a trilogy. Arcane Romance is a series, and the
Well,
Long Suit of Love is a...
It may have started off as a
Centaur
trilogy,
of my
but
heart.
It may be like 12 books now.
She
There
hasn't
you
found that one
go.
yet.
No, I just found Centaur of my heart.
It gets a little weird when there's, animal parts
Who
involved.
says that the other person in the relationship isn't also a centaur?
This is true.
Could be a tale of centaur love.
Oh
Centaur,
my.
Centaur of my heart.
Seen that?
Yes, I did.
You've amazing.
So yes, we should probably
Just
go
need
to
add Mary Paris behind a bush.
the pub that Miranda works out at.
Oh, her private pub.
Private
Don't tempt me.
Okay.
Private
Yeah, we-
invitation only club.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know where that is.
we do.
All right. So you get there.
This is probably
Yeah.
a little after lunch now. At this point,
At this point, it's probably like mid-afternoon.
okay,
So you guys
three.
spent a little bit of time at Borislav's, and you had to walk over to the
So like 3:00.
He had to drag Climber away from the bookstore.
Come on, Climbrum, we've got other
No.
places to go.
Come on, come
Come
on.
on, Climbrum.
Eh.
It's like pulling Stella out of the bookstore, and she works there.
You see these every day.
Means I need more.
Yeah.
So was there? I have contacts there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any? I check and see if I have any messages for me.
No, there's no messages.
Okay.
Have you been?
Really just
So
not care
But
about you?
you're welcome. You're welcomed in. So
Okay, good.
it's you get a couple. Oh, good to see you all.
Good to see you. Everything been all right? Bit
Oh
quiet
yeah,
lately.
things been all right. I mean, there was a little bit of scuffle, but Miranda, I'm sure, will tell you more.
Always.
It's more for her to tell.
Okay. Is she up?
Yeah, she should be in there down there in the pub.
Okay, we're gonna go. I need to go talk
Yeah.
to her for real quick. So, yeah, talk to you later.
Yep.
And then we go and
So you guys head in and you head downstairs. And as you walk in, you can hear the sounds of basically what sounds like a pretty rowdy pub going on.
Yeah, it's a good pub. Good times. Free entertainment value.
And as you walk in, you see there's a bunch of people around, and as you walk down the stairs, a few people turn and look, and there's a high back chair at one of the large tables, and a familiar face is there, and she looks up and she's like, "Well, I'll be.
Oh no.
What are you doing here?"
Oh.
Looking at me?
Yeah,
It is your sister.
it's Miranda.
There's Miranda.
Yeah.
We thought we were in the neighborhood. We thought we'd come by and visit, and probably get you caught up on a few things. You got my message, I would assume.
I got it yesterday.
It took that long to get to you that Ma and Da had been attacked.
Yeah, it's been like 4 days.
Oh, it hasn't only been
Yeah.
4 days.
Yeah, it's only been 4 days.
Feels like 2 weeks, right?
I know. I thought it was at least Okay. All right. Well, I guess 4
No,
days.
because you guys went from there. You spent like 1 day, and then you went back to Phandalin.
Oh, we went back to the temple.
Yeah.
Or you went to the temple,
Yeah,
and then went to Phandalin.
yeah.
So it's been maybe 5 days. So
Yeah.
she's like, I got it like a couple days ago. Yeah.
I suppose that's not too bad then for
Yeah.
a several-day journey. Aye, it's a group of drow cultists has targeted us there, and they're threatening us, and they want some items that we've procured.
These guys, and I toss out one of the masks.
Yeah. And we were bringing Lauka, and we were bringing Lauka home, and they attacked the Lord's keep, in the middle of a celebration. We killed them all, but it was
We killed
killed most of them. I think 2 got away.
3.
3, really?
At least 3, yeah.
We defended the homestead now, and everyone's
There
safe.
were 2 that we didn't even fight.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's safe, and Manda are staying at the keep for now. But this was not good. All of our family members have been targeted at least once.
Yeah. Well, they've attacked us here too.
Well, that was what I was wondering.
I heard that there was some.
Yeah. There was there was a drow attack here, wearing those same fucking masks too.
Weren't we attacked by them in Greyhawk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I lost 6 people
Oh shit.
before we were able to drive them off.
I'm sorry for your loss. I hope you made him pay for it.
Oh yeah, only 1 got away.
Well, my guessing is that they won't make the same mistake of attacking the Black Viper in her home.
Oh no, they and they didn't try attacking here. They actually attacked outside.
Well, even
But
so,
they came after my people specifically.
I mean, even so, your home turf though is here in Greyhawk. Well, we're working on fixing this situation. I mean, we're still looking for the whereabouts of the city. We've got a bit of a lead, and through magic means, as to where the town, where this city of secrets is. At the time when we got it, it was about 700 miles away from where we were before. I don't know how close it would be. Would it be further from here?
Further
It would
from
be-
here, yeah.
So it's further from here, but it was about 700 miles away from.
Because it was off to the west,
Aye.
southwest.
And it was. When did we cast that? Where did we cast that? Did we cast that at the temple?
Which is
Mhm.
close to your
Right.
home.
So
essentially.
we were
Well, you cast it at the cave north of
Yes.
the temple.
right.
Only half a day trip.
So not far from the Temple of the Open Mind. It's about where we cast the spell. It's about 700
You're
miles
pretty
from
close
there.
north-south from there in Greyhawk. So
But we're in the process of fixing this situation. That's going to take time and resources. So, but
Mom and Dad are okay.
they're fine. Marcus is also,
Marcus is okay.
He's fine as well. Dad got stabbed defending. I think it was the Lord, wasn't it?
No, Marcus.
Marcus. That's right. Dad actually got hurt defending Marcus, but we healed him up and he's fine. But he is. He's always going to jump in the fray if he gets the opportunity.
He's an idiot that way. So are you.
I've noticed.
Gryffindor.
Yes.
What are you gonna do? I am what I am.
Wait, we'll watch him and have the first aid kit on the side. That's what we do.
You're in closet there to patch us up.
Right? Right? And at the same time scold them 9 ways to Sunday. How they could have done better.
So, what are you doing in town?
Well, we wanted to go and see Borislav. We had a business opportunity for him and research and whatnot developing there in Phandalin. So we needed to consult with him.
He seems like a decent sort.
Aye, a bit of a character, to be sure, but he certainly knows his business. So he's going to come out to Phandalin and look into some magic goings on in Phandalin for us to help us, and hopefully help us with this whole situation. And then from Climbram over there, we decided to do a little shopping while we were in town. And Climbram was looking for a particular book.
Yes.
And then we also thought, well, it'd be a good idea to stop in and see how my dear sister.
I'm doing fine.
I'm sure you are. I have little worry about you.
I have to say, I'm not happy that your shit has come to my door, but
I'm home to roost.
But they're gonna find that this viper isn't still has her teeth.
These bastards have gone after our families. They haven't come against us directly. They've gone after our families. Glimbram's mother was attacked by a mimic, for God's sake. Octavian's
Okaraya.
Apparently they are.
That's about right at the moment.
Okaraya.
Oh, that's funny.
Octavian's family was attacked in Gyrax. Obviously you've been attacked. I believe Grainbolt's family was attacked as well. Although again, both family of rangers and warriors. It wasn't too.
Was your family attacked?
No. I thought they were.
I have
Not that he's heard of.
nothing.
Not
I've
that we
heard.
know of yet.
You and her on the same page. Hear nothing,
Just
all's good.
us, our families, were assuming that it was the drow that attacked my family. Because she was specifically attacked by a mimic, but we're assuming. It's a safe assumption.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Octavian's family was in fact targeted, but
Right.
intercepted before they got to the family.
And their family is just a pair of.
And you and Lauka's family were.
Yes.
Mine and Lauka's family. And they're just boot makers, for crying out loud. Shoemakers. They didn't have some sort of defense. They were quite lucky that they were snatched up before the attack went through. We're going to get these drow and we're going to make them pay. This is
Personal.
This has got to. They've made it personal at this point. This isn't just about some retrieving some magic items. This has got to be personal. Actually, they killed Lauka, and we had to have her resurrected.
They also killed
What?
Phelan.
And Phelan as well, but she. Well, actually, no.
No, she met him.
Miranda met him.
Yeah.
Phelan. And Phelan as well. So we had to have them resurrected, and it was
So Lauka's okay.
She's
She's fine.
she
Mostly in one
is
piece.
on the mend.
Yeah.
She's physically fine, but
She's
wouldn't-
dealing with the trauma.
the
obviously.
trauma of the experience. She had been captured and was held prisoner for months. And I believe it seemed that probably
Yes, I remember when she.
Yeah,
Which was taken.
we never actually found them. They
Hmm.
called us,
I
and they killed a boatload of townspeople to get our attention for us to come back. We were
about a dozen miners and probably actually closer to like 15 or so, or more. No, there was way more.
between the two between them taking someone out every day.
Every day, and then the ones that were killed in the explosion, there was probably closer to 2 dozen of them were of innocent townsfolk were killed
Yeah.
in the pursuit of this. These are monsters.
Yeah,
That's calling them monsters gives monsters a bad, like it does them a disservice.
Yeah.
I'm seething with rage about this entire situation, and they are going to pay dearly.
Right? How are you gonna get them? Do you know where they are?
I'm not sure yet. Well, we know where we know generally where the City of Secrets is, where which is where we believe this cult is.
Where
out
is
of.
that?
Again,
that's the million gold question.
yeah, we have David over there was able to cast a spell that gave us a general idea as to where it is. We just don't know exactly. We haven't been to it yet. It would be quite a distance away, so we'd have to travel overland.
That way.
Let me know.
Correct.
We don't know
Make
how
sure you
large
keep me in.
the cult is either.
Right?
We've killed
Keep me
between
in.
yours.
Keep me in the loop.
Aye.
We've killed dozens, at least dozens
Yeah.
of drow. But
We have killed quite a few. I mean, we don't know what their resources are, but they're obviously large enough that they can throw troops at us like they've got plenty of them. So I'll be sure to keep you on the loop when we decide to go on this merry jaunt to go after them. But at the moment, we're sort of researching again. We're researching and gathering resources, try and let's sort of get everything in a row, get ready. I mean, like I said, I'm a little more calmed down now that Glauca's home and safe. And Phelan. But
I don't think Miranda has ever met Phelan. Because the whole first time we met Miranda, the white snake comment was made, and Bob was when he made it.
Yeah, I don't think Phelan came with you. He was actually
he
stayed
was
White
with you.
Snake?
back there.
I told him.
That I didn't know that.
But
And he ran
it
with
was
it.
but it was after they had left, so they
Yeah.
were staying back at the inn.
So yeah. So what she would know, Lauca, and
She knows
Yeah.
Lauka.
She knows.
Yeah, Lauka.
family friend and everything.
Yeah.
So but yes, we are going to, they're going to pay dearly for all of the deaths that they have brought upon this world.
Yep.
I personally am going to make sure that I've made it a bit of a mission, shall we say, to make sure that they pay for this. It's become more than personal, and so I'd be sure to keep you in the loop.
Since they've attacked us, also, it's personal with me.
I don't doubt. I mean, your men, your troops, your I'm sure they're like family to you in some ways, or at least associates, acquaintances.
They you don't take what's mine.
Right, fair enough. Okay. So yeah, I will send you a message. We'll probably use a spell and send you a message that way. That way you don't you'll get it immediately. And if you'd like it to join us on this merry adventure, or send some of your boys with us or something.
Well, I've got one with you now.
Well, besides that one, you know, one that doesn't just cling to walls and shoot arrows at things.
Your son, sorry, your brother has been very hindering. I see what you've grown up with.
Oh.
Yeah, you see that.
I
don't you?
do. We were thinking about getting something to eat. Did you want to join us?
I can get something to eat here. What do you need?
I don't know. We had some street meat earlier, and that was lovely. Had some meat on a stick earlier, but I think I'm going to need more of an actual
I think we've
meal.
got venison coming this afternoon, so
The venison is very
Venison
good here.
would be lovely. Well, you know, we got to eat,
We got a drink of the Green Dragon.
and we should go and drink at the Green Dragon. We haven't been there yet.
To go get our money's worth.
Yeah.
We do drink for free.
I've heard about your exploits with that. You
Wait, I mean we don't drink for free here?
That's up to her. It's not up to me.
No, you don't drink for free. Here.
No.
You get discounts, but you don't.
I figured we got charged more.
And probably it's just doing upcharge. Well, if you're serving up the venison, we'll stick around for that. I say, and then we can all go to the Green Dragon and do some drinking. Borislav isn't going to be ready to go for a few days. It's got to close up shop, I'm sure. We'll be here for. I think we're going to wait it out. Is that what it is?
No,
we do
we're
have to go
heading back.
We do have to head back. Okay.
We do have to head back.
At the very least, we can go and do some drinking.
Yeah.
And you can find a fight.
Oh, that's a bit.
You get meals. It's really good,
Yes.
like venison steaks and potatoes and some greens, and it is an excellent meal.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And Miranda says, yes, and there's no charge for the meal.
Oh, thank you.
So kind.
Mm.
Did you say delicious?
It's my brother. That's
Delicious.
Oh, I said delicious as a pun. Okay.
Oh, no, that would have been a lot smarter.
oh, delicious.
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 That's what I thought I heard.
heard. Nope. Renee is not that clever.
But you still said it, so we're giving you credit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Canon.
You get credit.
Yeah.
I am
feeling
super
it.
tired.
Sleepy.
All right, so we'll eat and make merry and make casual conversation, and I just basically talk about Marcus and the family, and I'm not.
How big Marcus is getting.
Yeah. Yes, and how he has shown probably a bit of an aptitude for some magic, maybe smart enough. He can maybe go and study.
What, was
He's not-
magic
he's not
ability was
sorcerer,
throwing potatoes at you?
Huh?
His magic ability was throwing potato salad at you?
No, that was all natural, just ability to throw. He's smart, so hopefully it takes brains to be a maid.
Yeah, okay. We'll look at
So,
you.
but I'm sure she's probably heard. I'm sure this one has probably told her a little bit about like the staff and what I'm not going to volunteer.
Mm-mm.
So.
Well, if you need my help, just let me know.
I appreciate that. You should probably come and visit Mom and Dad at some point.
I've got so much going on here.
Horse Pookie. I'm sure you can spare a week to go and visit.
No,
Wow.
this place would fall apart without me. It's
Not wrong.
We're trying to take over.
Hey, we could bring Mom and Dad to here
That's
to
true.
visit with Miranda.
We absolutely could.
That would probably be a bad idea.
Aye,
Oh,
so
I
you
think it's
should.
a beautiful idea.
Aye, it's a lovely idea. So you should probably then.
It'd be
I mean,
hilarious
is
for
your control, is your iron grip over these criminals so flimsy that you can't go away for a short time and come back?
No, but it's that we're trying to take over Greyhawk, and we're fighting against the established guild.
There's a lot more involved than just pickpocketing and things like that.
If any of my people get caught, they're killed.
So, you know, circle the wagon, so to speak, for a bit, and
Wait,
yeah.
What's that ancient gaming network? Knowledge? Get good, noob?
Yeah. GG.
Gee, good game.
Get good.
Eh.
Aye, so you lay low for a little bit, and you pay a mage to teleport you a bit closer, so you don't have to take a horse.
But if I lay low for too long, then me
Someone else will
superiors
take it.
are getting on me.
You're not going to convince me that you can't take time to go and visit your mother. Gods no. You know, eventually they're going to show up in Greyhawk looking for you, because they know you're here.
Then I'll send them home.
Yeah, well,
But
they have resources.
they have some resources. I have resources now too.
They have us.
Ooh, they also have us. I'm just saying,
I'm not
it's
getting
better to
involved.
probably head this off and go and see her before she comes to find you.
It's
I'm not saying you got to do it next week, but you might want to maybe by the high holiday.
I've got time before
Not
the
getting
next
involved
holiday.
either.
I've said my 2 cents and
Yeah.
Kibit's doing enough.
The last
Don't
holiday
even-
was only
My own family
only
drama.
2 weeks ago.
Mhm.
So
I know when to bow out.
What's the equivalent of Christmas? Yule or
no, it'd be
Life Day.
Yeah,
it's not Life Day. That's
Wow.
Star Wars.
No!
Wookiee Life Day. The solstice.
There's the next holiday is Brewfest, and then the one after that
The one that Mom would care about.
That is the important one.
Everybody cares about Brewfest.
Everybody
Yeah.
cares about
that's the one her
Brewfest.
family cares about.
Bunch of
Yeah.
alcoholics.
No, it's just because it's a week-long festival.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a week-long festival for that celebrates the end of the harvest, really.
There.
And then I forget what's the next one after Brewfest. It is Needfest. That would be the equivalent of like Christmas, New Year's.
Yeah.
That's when we gotta celebrate one.
Mm.
Because that's in the middle of winter.
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if you showed up back home for Meadfest? Needfest, excuse me. Needfest. And surprised Mom and Dad.
Maybe I can do something for Needfest. We'll see.
All right.
That's still 6 months away, so
Exactly. I didn't say I had to go next week. Just saying you need to make some plans. Go and see them. I haven't seen you in years. That's all I'm going to say on this subject.
For now.
So, I say we go and get some drinks.
The pub.
we head over to the Green Dragon
Yes.
Inn.
Is she coming too, or?
No, she's staying
All
here.
right.
She's got business to do.
All right. We'll see you later then.
She pretty much stays here.
Yeah. She kind of has
She doesn't wander out much at all.
Mm-hmm.
to. No.
Yeah, she's probably got a target on her back. So.
Probably.
Always. Are you kidding? Always.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we'll go to the Green Dragon and what was the name of the guy that owns it?
She didn't have anything more to tell me or
Rickard.
Rickard.
That's right.
for me.
Rickard,
No.
thank you. We'll go see Rickard and remind him that he said that we drink for free. No, you never know. We can run up a pretty serious tab.
We can run up a serious tab before we fall unconscious.
Right.
She can just
drink
the place
forever.
dry.
Right.
Yep.
The most
Now.
expensive mead you got.
Whiskey, man. Bourbon whiskey.
There it is.
So you head over to the Green Dragon. It's like early evening at this point. By the time you leave Miranda's, and so the Green Dragons, it's not packed, but it's starting to get busy.
Yeah, 'cause
And-
early evening, that means all the shops would be closing down, and
Mm-hmm.
Right.
they would start coming in
Yep.
for their evening meals or just their drinking.
And as you walk in, are you going to the bar? Or are you looking for a table?
Well, we have to make an entrance.
You have
You
to make
have
an
to make an
entrance.
entrance.
We have-
I'm gonna find us a table.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna open. Is it just a swinging door?
It's just a door.
Thing?
Yes, door.
One of these days he's going to break hinges and we're going to have to pay for it.
I'm not gonna kick the door open. I'm just gonna. Aha!
Again, one of these days he's going to
We
break
are. One more returns to the Green Dragon.
Heavy sigh. We'll just walk past.
Who's got
Make a performance check.
Oh,
No
dang.
longer have the cloak of bellowing we gave it to Bailey.
Yeah, I don't
Remember?
have to anymore. What's that spell?
Windage.
Prestidigitation?
Yeah, thaumaturgy.
Or thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy, that's it. You want performance?
Yeah, performance.
Yeah, performance.
Charisma based. So
No, it's actually charisma base. I get a +10. That'd be a 20, dirty 20.
okay. You make an entrance.
Yes.
And Rickard is behind the bar and he sees you. Aha! My friends! Yes! It's been so long! Come
Rickard!
in!
Rickard, it's good to see you. We're in town just for a short while. We had to come to the Green Dragon for a drink.
Of course you did!
Of course.
It is the only place that you should be drinking.
Oh, the best place for sure. For drinks, for entertainment.
6 of you, there's a table right there.
Excellent, thank you.
Perfect.
And we're gonna sit, and it's time to do some drinking.
Is it a good table or is it like in the middle of the room?
It's off to the side.
Perfect.
Actually, it's actually a good table.
Okay.
Do you keep a table reserved for us?
No, but
Oh.
this one just happened to actually just be
That
Vacated.
would have been pretty cool.
just before.
We go sit down.
As a matter of fact, the barmaids are still actually gathering other glasses and mugs off of the
There's a
table.
little plaque above the table. One more.
Yeah. Do it.
I mean, other people can use it, but when we're here.
You move. You have to give them 2 gold.
Give you 2 gold each to move.
I don't know. There's a Greyhawk. It'd probably be more than that.
Everything's more expensive in Greyhawk.
2 gold would still probably get you each would still get you a table.
Mm.
2 gold, 2 gold.
Yeah, 2 gold's 2 gold. He was like, "Fuck this! I can go somewhere else and drink."
Oh,
with,
$100
Dang.
two, with, two
$100.
gold, with 2 gold, I can drink all fucking week.
Yeah, $100, $100. So funny how we just like to we toss money around like it's crazy. Like
We can
you're
do
gonna
that.
toss
Like we're adventurers.
right. I mean, she could have to bribe people out of that table back before. We could have tossed them a couple of silver, and they would have been like, "Oh shit, yeah, okay." And they would have, no, we give them 8 gold.
What's a penny?
Like, I hate to Laura Bailey this whole situation, but jeez Louise.
All right, so you're sitting there.
I know that would
You're getting drinks.
Situation.
I would
What's
like
vexing
a
the situation?
dwarven
Gesture.
Fireball.
No, she spent money left and right.
Please.
Which sometimes you can see
A
it
drink?
pains. Well,
A
Yeah.
dwarven Fireball.
it pains her
Okay.
that they're just
a
throwing
dark
money
ale with a
around.
dwarven whiskey shot.
Okay.
Or in Fireball.
Fireball.
Okay.
Dwarven Fireball.
I'm just some nice elven mead, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
What's that? It's an Irish car bomb.
Yeah, pretty much. Dwarven Fireball.
Dwarven Fireball. There you go.
So the whiskey is set
Because
on
it's
fire ahead of
fire
time.
whiskey, right?
Ah, right.
Well, it's actually set on fire.
Yeah.
And she drops it in, it extinguishes it.
Just have some good ale. That's all I'm gonna have.
That's it.
Is
Here to
there,
drink.
is there a
do they
a
have
band
fire
playing?
whiskey?
Is
The fire
there
whiskey's
like
from
a
There's a bard playing.
I'm
Bard
assuming they
playing,
had
just
fire
like-
whiskey.
You can hear
yeah?
him.
Are we going home tonight and
We
then
can.
coming back?
We can
Or
sleep in our beds tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 And we'll wait, and we'll just wait for Boris to give us a
We'll just
holler. Somebody
feign him
somebody
for-
can bamf over, bring him back. The teleport twins over there can.
Five of us get to be, well, 4 of us get to be drunk and Word of Recalling.
Right.
So I need a
Sweet.
sober word of recall.
I want
No,
to go to
but
Fang.
Euchariah doesn't
Let's
drink.
go home.
Euchariah doesn't
Don't
drink,
spell
she
and
can't
drive.
I assumed
Don't
you-
drink and
Uh,
don't drink
you
and
were
cast.
drinking.
I
I'd
drink.
say I'll-
Yeah, take me a drink.
Don't drink
I'll
and
be-
cast.
I'll be
You're
the
designated.
Designated spellcaster.
Yeah.
But that would mean he'd have to put it in the ring,
Yeah.
and you would have to.
Which I
Turn
can't
the
because it's
ring.
a 6 level.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm drinking.
I'm just sipping my ale and watching this go.
I'm drinking juice.
Yeah, you're drinking juice.
Get juiced.
What did he like so much? That was Applejack? Or what the hell
Yeah, it was like the
I think it was
Applejack.
Applejack. You really
It was
liked.
Applejack
Yeah.
Nice record if he's got any apple.
or Cranjack.
Open ass.
I'm gonna
Any
go
apple?
ask.
That's some Applejack. I can give that to you. Yeah, sure.
Excellent. Thank you.
Oh, get us a gallon.
Got you some
That
juice.
whiskey.
Good juice?
Good juice.
Does it burn? That's not the
Nope.
juice. It's not the burny juice.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
it's not
it,
the burn.
actually
Applejack is the
tastes.
juice that doesn't burn.
It doesn't burn. It
It's
tastes
super
like
sweet.
it tastes like super sweet apple juice.
Does he
With a
see
little,
that?
with a little cinnamon in it?
Does he see it get poured?
Nope.
No. It just
You can
appears
rise
on
drinking that.
table.
Yeah, I'm just drinking.
Yeah, we're just drinking.
Five of us are drinking.
Just let us know. Let me know when you want to head home.
Yep.
Anytime.
Cool.
It's a little bit later over there. No, it's later here. Earlier over there
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit.
because it's west.
Go back.
I'm not
and
getting
get up.
blown out or anything, but I'm having a good time.
Happy hour all over again.
Happy hour ends here. We go over there.
Yeah.
Catch that happy hour.
Yep.
Yes,
We can have happy hour in our manor.
this is true. It's a lot of booze at the manor,
Yeah.
but
It's like we know people.
We do. We've got a bar at the manor.
drinking
Please
half
drink
back.
beer.
Drink for a couple hours. Enjoy the evening.
Okay. Is Octavian drinking too?
A little bit.
Okay.
I get it. Should be. He's having a couple of ales throughout the night.
I don't think any of us are drinking
No, we,
shit-faced.
we know better
Well,
than to get shit
with the
Yeah.
exception of
There's too
Yeah.
much going on to get
You-
drunk.
Euchariah, have Euchariah make a Constitution saving throw
Yeah.
because he doesn't realize what he's drinking with the Applejack.
Oh dear gods.
Is Applejack?
Hi, Pete.
Applejack. Yeah.
He is getting juiced.
Oh no!
16. No,
16?
saving throw. That's going to be higher. 17.
17? Okay, he's fine.
Need more of that. Just good juice. Bring some back
It's
with
apple
us.
whiskey, essentially.
Okay, that's what I was thinking now. Once you told me it was alcohol, I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, we can't get
it's-
shit
it's-
faced with
it's
too much going on to
distilled
get too drunk. I
cider,
think.
Yeah.
But it's distilled by freezing.
Yeah,
Ooh.
You know,
it's freeze distilled. Yeah,
Yep.
we don't
So
want to
it's,
get
Cool.
like an ice wine almost.
we don't get
Yeah.
caught off guard drunk. It's just
No, we know better than get shit faced in Greyhawk.
anywhere right now.
Shit faced in Greyhawk.
That's how you get
New
that's-
adventure!
That's how you
There's
wake-
the name
that's
of name of
On
this
Netflix
Yeah,
this season.
I say that's the name of this episode now. Shit faced
Faced in
and
Greyhawk.
That's how you wind up in the back of a cart in the middle of the forest, and you have no idea how you got there, and you
Missing a kidney.
missing a kidney.
Nothing you just said sounded like a bad time.
Missing a kidney?
That too.
You
You can only make that mistake twice.
You can pay
though.
for restoration and get that.
Yes, remember, magic.
We can grow body parts back.
Yeah.
Regeneration.
Well,
It's a thing.
It costs a little bit of money, but we could do it. No. Be bad fact.
Greater restoration. You had liver damage. Making to greater restoration.
No, but regeneration.
Regeneration would.
Restoration doesn't regrow limbs.
I think-
Greater restoration.
Well, greater restoration, it still doesn't regrow limbs
No, but
or
it,
regenerate.
The worst, it's not
Because
even
liver
being
damage
perpetuated.
is like it damages the liver.
Yep,
man.
that's
But
got to be
liver
either.
also regrows. It's your one organ that will actually.
It does remove
Well,
disease. It's
Because
considered
you can
disease.
donate part of your liver. And
No,
it
that
will grow
yeah,
back.
I'm aware.
I think that's more regeneration. I don't know.
Probably.
oh, guys, I don't get drunk.
Let's backpack.
Not anymore.
Go home. This was a
We don't get drunk any less.
this was a good trip.
But
We needed this. We needed this Greyhawk trip for the day.
Day trip to Greyhawk.
20 minutes.
In and out, 20 minutes. Of course, we spent
No.
the day here.
greater restoration would not cure like liver disease.
No, it cures conditions.
Yeah, you reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1, or end one of the following effects on the target. One effect that charmed or petrified the target. One curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed magic item. Any reduction to one of the target's ability scores. One effect reducing the target's hit point maximum.
Well, that right there, the ability to drink.
That's not reducing, but it's diamond dust worth at least 100 gold pieces,
Yeah.
Every time.
which the spell consumes.
I think I'm out of diamond dust.
All right, so
Backpack?
Well, when we come back to see about if we need more gemmy chalk or diamond dust or stuff.
Diamond dust we can use. We're running low
while
on
we're in
funds.
town,
For
we
the
should probably.
gemmy chalk is for the teleportation circle.
Most
So
of
how
those
much-
places
Oh,
are
yeah.
probably closed now, but we should probably the next time in. Probably
how much are you guys drinking?
How much? We're nursing 2 ales.
Yeah, you know, a couple of
Enough
glasses.
to feel it,
I have
Okay.
a
but not enough to get sloppy drunk.
Right.
I don't have any more diamond dust.
bottle of fireworks.
Okay, so your tab, of course, is covered, but do you tip?
Oh,
Oh
always,
yes,
yeah.
of course,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely.
It's only fair.
I'll drop a couple gold coins on the
Okay,
table.
well then mark that off. Mark off whatever you're tipping.
You know, just because you get a deal on drinking doesn't mean you don't
Stiff to
tip.
staff.
Yeah, that's just
Rude.
shitty. Yeah.
Oh, maybe. 1 gold.
3 gold.
I tip 2 gold.
10 silver.
What about you, Uriah?
20,
Oh,
20
yes.
silver. Now I have.
That's good juice. He's got a boatload of money.
Yeah.
Of course, he has a boatload of money. He never buys anything.
Anything.
You know,
He buys
Except
paper,
paper
Paper and
chalk.
and ink.
And chalk and whatever.
Yeah.
So, occasionally it's
Some bat guano.
Back guano doesn't have
Fireball.
anything.
He's going to do 20 silver
No,
out of
I can
1,700 silver.
find him back one.
You
Yeah, you could.
20 silver. Oops.
Run away. Run away.
So yeah, so I have to make sure he knows that he has to take 27.
That and the teleportation reduction too, whatever that consumes.
Yeah. The teleportation
The
circle,
Jemmy-
I think, is like
the Jemmy
50.
chalk. Yeah, 50.
Yeah. About to do it again too, if Borisov calls us.
Does he
Okay.
have enough?
We're gonna find out.
I think he does. He had a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 50 gold worth of rare chalks and inks infused with precious.
He's got 150 rare chalk.
Okay.
So he's already used 50. So he's got 100 now.
Yep.
We can do this 2 more times.
We do 2 more times. We need at least 1 more time if he calls us. Yeah.
Ready?
Time to go home?
Sure.
Are we doing this from the table?
Yeah.
Come to the
Hey,
table.
we're gonna see you later.
Why wouldn't I?
Ooh,
I'm
it
all
would be-
tingly
Would
again.
be a flash of sunlight in the
Yeah,
middle
well.
of the dark tavern, or the not so brightly lit tavern.
Prepare to be touched by the Sunfowler.
You mean Sun Daddy?
Sun
Daddy.
Daddy.
Son Daddy.
That's so wrong.
Sun Daddy touched me in weird places. I didn't like it.
Show us on the doll where the Sun Daddy touched you. Everywhere. Should not joke
You are
about
back
that.
in the temple.
I need a
Well,
shower.
Our temple.
We
In
have
your
now
temple, yeah.
we have now found the way to get the word of one more around Greyhawk very quickly.
Sipping well?
No, we just freaking teleported in a flash of sunlight
We did.
out of a busy
Out of
tavern.
a busy tavern.
Yeah.
Good thing it has a 6-person minimum and someone didn't accidentally get pulled in with
Some
us.
some stagger over.
Yeah! Wow, man!
Who the hell are you?
That was some strong drink.
Where's Euchariah?
Oh,
He's up there ordering another apple juice.
Applejack.
he's
Applejack.
just like, where'd everybody go?
I was getting another bottle.
We need to get another drink. And
Hello, new Euchariah friend. What can you do?
actually, it would more look like this. You can ride me. Where'd it go?
Comes in
They
pints.
comes in pints.
You've had half already.
I'm getting mud.
So we bed down then
Yep.
because it's late at this point, and sleep off the not necessarily hangover, but the buzz that I got, and then in the morning we'll figure out our next step. Who else we got to call?
You could just touch yourself in one more bus.
I can. I can do. I
Think.
can do minor restoration right now. Restoration.
Did we get a long rest yet? Is it the morning?
Oh, I was
And now you get long rest.
All
going
right.
to say climb up on the roof and just hang out there,
Okay.
smoke.
Oh, I'm going with you if you're doing that.
Okay.
Especially
You
since it's
guys get that for the evening, and
Look at stars. Bask in darkness.
Probably need it after that.
Funny, because like I can't see him in the dark.
yeah, you can.
Can I?
Yeah, I can turn it on and off.
Oh, can you? Okay, I thought that was just a thing.
Otherwise, you guys would have noticed it long before
Okay.
I actually used that ability.
Okay, I thought it was just a thing. Cool.
but yeah, you can sit up there and smoke or whatever, but there's nothing happens throughout the night. So
Let's just taking some time.
We got 2 to 3 days. Well,
It's going to be a few days before he's probably ready for us to go get him.
I don't know what else to do. Just hang out in town for 2 days. Head over to the mine. See if we can. It takes 2 days to get there. I don't know.
With taking a weekend.
Yeah.
Do nothing for 2 days.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Do a little
Right?
studying.
What's that like?
Right?
What?
I
Mentally prepare.
awake for sunrise, go back to bed.
okay.
Because I can. Wake me if you need me.
Wake me up.
I knew it. I thought the same thing, but I kept it to myself.
Is that what you want to do? Right
You
now?
bastard. Gonna be my brain now.
do it.
His teeth.
We know where that
Wake
is.
me up before you go. Is that
Thank
where you're
you, I was
going?
about
Yes,
finish
that's where
it.
it was going.
I was about to finish it.
So, wham?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
That's
good
where
stuff.
they really earned the exclamation point.
It's actually a new
Wham!
It's actually a new documentary out about them.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Yeah, they had it on NPR.
Yuck. Yuck.
Worth it.
We're gonna
Wham.
stick that on. Damn.
I got 2 days.
Hmm?
Go get the green dragon in 2 days.
No, we're not gonna go after the baby. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Let some like fifth level adventuring group get that dragon.
So
Or we
They
waiting-
almost
or we
wandered in
getting-
there
you're-
at second level.
Or we
So
yeah.
you're saying that a potential evil isn't worth your time
It's not
Look,
hurting
because you're
anyone.
it's about balance. All right,
Yes,
it's
it is.
about balance. It's not fair. It wouldn't be a fair fight. It wouldn't be a fair fight if we went in against this dragon.
Didn't you punch a
Shut up!
who had surrendered?
No,
Right?
you guys all suck.
Wasn't that him?
Yep.
You went to knock him out and hit him a little too hard.
We're going to take a weekend. What does Yukariya need to make those potions? Healing potions. He has the components. I don't know.
I at some point will go downstairs into the basement and talk to Perrin and just kind of like catch up on what they've been working on. Like just as like the base.
Well,
Curious minds want to know if you can't disclose stuff. I totally.
No, I mean, what is it that we've been here, just kind of surveilling the town, so
Thinking about maybe expanding to a satellite, have more of a permanent post out here, out on the outskirts.
it might not be a terrible idea.
Especially with that forge being so close.
That's what I was thinking, but it's a matter of building something here to work from. We don't want to be working from your manor for the whole time.
That makes sense. I don't necessarily want you in my main the whole time. But right now it works.
It's workable.
Spent more time in this manor than I have. It's true.
Although I might say that we might try hiring her away from.
Absolutely not. Get out of my house.
Them fighting words.
Permissions revoked.
Climber,
Fight 'em.
why did you quit working? For the
The temple.
for the temple. They tried hiring my cook away from me. That was it.
Right?
You already took away alcohol. You're not taking away my food.
The irony too is that they'd hire him away, and then we wouldn't be able to find another cook in the entire town that would come close. Like every cook we'd hire would be like,
Not ours.
He knew what we liked. Without us even knowing what we liked.
I know Grimbolt cooks, but we love ours cooking.
Yeah, Grimbo's good for on the road, man. But when we're at home,
Man, when it comes to like cooking some squirrel, outstanding.
Yeah, hey, outstanding.
Wyvern
Outstanding in
bacon?
this field.
Wyvern bacon. How about wyvern bacon? Well, no, wyvern jerky is.
Was that it? That's
Yeah.
when we first met him.
Yeah.
By the Fey Master Chefs, and I'm known for my squirrel on a stick.
Squirrel on a stick.
City chicken.
Forest chicken.
They are just tree rats. You know, I mean,
The only difference between a squirrel and a rat is a fuzzy fucking tail.
fuzzy goddamn tail. Maybe the rats eat or squirrels eat more nuts. I don't know.
Better PR.
Better PR. Better PR. Yeah.
So damn much.
They taunt you.
They do.
Oh, especially you.
Yeah.
Look, I have this tomato. Yum yum
Oh,
yum
it's-
yum.
Oh, I'm gonna
worse
take 2
now.
bites and leave it right here.
It's worse now. It's not just my tomatoes. It's my bird buddy now too.
Oh, yeah.
And they sit there and they just stare at the camera while they eat. And I'm just like, motherfuckers.
Watch me eat this, even though you put cayenne on this. Watch
Yeah,
me eat it.
apparently they like spicy food. They don't stay for long with the spicy.
but they still stare at you and mock you.
Yeah, but they still hang out for like 30 seconds eating, and then like I guess the spice builds up too much, and then they bugger off. But still,
Just do ghost
Go,
pepper
go
powder.
next door to
I
get a drink out
plan
of
on
their
getting
pool.
some. Well, the thing is, I have a bird bath right next to it, so they probably just climb down, grab a drink, and then go back up.
Suckers for punishment.
I haven't seen any squirrels near
Oh.
the bird baths.
Oh, I haven't seen any near the bird baths either. But on the bird buddy.
Oh yeah,
yes. Well, I need some,
that's
like,
jumpable from the fence. So.
Yeah. And the poles. I have the pole too.
If we got 2 days, about Asaraya is going to work on. Ukaraya is going to work on his Dunamancy book,
Okay.
and Octavian's just going to get cleaned up. Yeah, haircut, shave, clean his clothes. Just leave the braid,
Mhm.
but just preparing for what's next.
Okay.
He doesn't know.
Yep.
But Ukaraya will study the books until we're called.
It's 1 silver to get the cleanup.
It's really cheap. Let me remove that. Perfect. That's all Octavian's going to do.
Yeah, you want to read book 7? Or book 6?
I could.
Merrick Harris is gonna work out, practice, ride around town a little bit. Be Mr. Big Shot, you know.
Any communes we can
That's
do to
about
get an advantage on anything. Sorry to interrupt, but just thinking of it. Any questions we want to ask in a day or two? Does book 1 of Longsword of Love even exist?
Are there any?
Is there any
print?
existing copies right now?
Where does the author live?
Where does the
It's
author
yes or
live?
no. Oh, it's yes or no questions.
No. Does the author?
Oh, does the author live?
Well,
they're
seven's
making
coming
books
Books
out.
are coming out. Yeah,
That doesn't mean the original.
could have a
author's still
ghostwriter
alive.
though. Yeah.
True.
For real, it could be a ghostwriter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not asking for that.
Undead. Undead writer.
Yes.
A zombie just sitting in some old.
Yeah, it's being written by somebody in the City of Secrets.
Well, I guess
Mal.
that's 2 birds, 1 stone.
Oh,
right
what a
there.
twist.
Oh, that was.
Mal's the ghostwriter of it.
Avala.
Avala.
Is the writer.
Is the writer.
Oh.
I want to kill you, but then the books will end.
Yeah.
No,
There
I
will be
don't
no
care.
more books.
No more misery. No more misery.
I'll take on that pen name.
Start writing it yourself.
Yes.
Can always use it. It's another source of income. Yeah, it's one more source of income.
I mean, that's how Twilight was first started. It was originally Harry Potter fan fiction and evolved into vampires, and that's how Twilight was conceived.
Oh, that's right.
And
Oh my God.
50 Shades of Grey.
50 Shades of Grey was
Also
Twilight fan
Yep.
fiction that
Yeah,
they ended up changing.
Yeah. But they started off as fan fiction writers.
they did.
Yep.
Fucked
But
up is
still,
that?
From Harry Potter to sparkly vampires.
Yeah.
No, that's something we
I mean,
know.
that's not a big jump.
To disco
No, that's
ball
something.
vampires.
Yeah.
I'll learn that against my will.
But
That's why it's such a big break.
I was today years old when I found that.
That was
out.
way more
I
about
missed it.
two sets of. things
Yeah.
that I just never knew.
I didn't know either of that, any of that, but
Everything
okay.
I learned about 50 Shades was against my will. So
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
I've never read it, never seen it, never will.
There.
not worth your time.
No, it's actually like it gives.
I've heard
it gives the
it's
community
really
a bad look.
bad.
It does.
It's a really
The
bad
BD
example.
BDSM community just hates
Yeah,
it
because it's
The
not.
funny thing
there's
is-
no consent.
The funny thing
Yeah.
is at first they were like, "Ooh, a story about BDSM that has been accepted more so by mainstream," and everybody was like, "Hey, this could be good." And then they started reading it. And go, no,
No.
no,
Wow, this is
no,
garbage.
This is not what we want to encourage. Why?
This is not
Consent is a
healthy.
thing, and
Yeah.
so is
Terrible.
aftercare.
Yeah.
Bad.
No.
Really bad.
No.
All right.
Back
So
to
what are you guys
game.
doing?
Sleeping.
Well,
Yeah.
you got 2 days.
Oh, we got 2 days.
At least.
Yeah. So
I'm figuring out the best area for my forge.
Okay.
I'll join you.
you're gonna
I
build a
work on
forge like what in the
Grimble's.
backyard?
No, so I'm
um,
figuring out the
his,
best area for it down
beats.
there.
What's that?
Oh,
Yeah,
down
I'm
down
working
in the.
on the mold for.
Octavian can
Grimble's
join you on
beat
that.
That he
Okay.
wants me to
I
make.
think it's stone shape if you need a
I go to
little.
the library. and just
Inspiration.
look-
I'm just
read
trying to
some
figure. I
books.
mean,
yeah.
it's not like we've
At this
spent a
point.
whole lot of time here.
Particularly you.
What are you doing?
I just went to the library to read a couple.
Yeah,
Those first
so-
couple of rooms are kind of occupied now.
How about this?
Where?
A couple of useful books.
On the very top right.
Hmm.
Oh, did you want one of
That's
the
kind of where they
books that we
booked
have?
up. So probably that whole top
Sure.
We
third
have
is
a
where they're
library.
staying.
and-
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
why I was
Well,
going to the
wasn't
library to
thinking
read
up
a
in
couple
there.
useful
I was
books in
thinking
there.
Where the chasm
Somewhere.
is. The
Yeah.
cold chasm.
Because that's the bottom left is the alchemy one.
Yep. And the bottom right is bed chambers.
Okay.
I need a break from you guys.
And the bottom
as I'm
middle is
reading.
just like a meeting room.
Like you're fine.
Another private
I'm
bed
going
chamber and a
to
left
see if
middle.
I can organize a game of offices and bosses. It's really hard to schedule that though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the scheduling of any of that is
Any
it's
of the
always
offices
it's
and
always
bosses.
impossible.
Yeah.
All right, you got a like 5% chance of getting everyone together for the for offices and bosses. So go ahead and roll percentile dice.
Yeah. 18.
Humans and homes.
18. Nope. Yeah, you can't get everyone together. There's like 2 people missing.
I only play houses and humans.
That's it. Houses and humans.
Next time.
Ooh, 99.
Offices and bosses is an expansion to houses and humans.
I don't like the new one.
You don't like the new
edition.
expansion?
No. I only
Okay.
play the old first edition.
The whole first it's so rules
what-
heavy though, and so mathy, and
It's this whole weird like FICO thing.
FICO.
It's all a good FICO score, man.
That is
Yeah, the new edition got rid of FICO.
that's
Got
a
rid of
stretch
FICO.
for FICO.
But there are actual FICO scores. Like that's an
Yes,
actual
that's
thing
perfect.
for businesses.
What's that?
Yeah, yeah.
I love
It's
it.
too complicated, right?
I
Yeah.
love it.
God damn, that was good. That was sharp.
Ultra nerds are gonna love that one. The
Holy
FICO
shit.
system.
All right. So you see, you're trying to get offices and bosses together.
It's just funny the more I think about it.
Oh dear Lord.
We're down looking at. I think that the chasm. Not a space.
What about it?
Oh, the forge.
Oh,
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out a good spot for it.
okay.
Mm.
You
Yeah.
know,
So that's the
With the
tunnel
way
that
it-
leads out, just south of the chasm.
You
To the
guys
right.
talk amongst
Yeah.
yourselves. I'll be right back.
That's a cave out. You see on the right?
Definitely one.
right there by Batman's feet. Under Batman's
Essentially,
feet.
yeah.
You can move Batman if you need. Batman.
Which Batman?
The Batman.
There's 2 of them here.
Do
So
you need this
that
one,
that
Matt?
cavern that keeps going to the right behind Batman.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh no, the other way. It goes into Batman. That cavern right there.
That's the out.
That goes out to the side of the hill. Yeah. It's a stretch. It's like 100 feet, if not more. So that's a secret way into the manor.
So alchemy layout. What's the one with the table and the?
It's just a meeting room, storage room, meeting room.
A war room.
We saw a bunch of orcs eating in there and killed them.
I don't know. I guess it'd be whichever would be easier to actually get an exhaust for the forge out to the surface.
You can just make a really big chimney through the whole house. I'm sure this is the size of the entire manor. I don't know if it goes past the manor or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
We don't want to reveal the secret entrance, so.
Right.
But you want to go straight up?
Well, if we just went straight up, we could tie it into
Yeah.
to one of the chimneys on the actual manor.
Yeah, find a fireplace and tie it up. Not a bad idea.
So Trevor was super, super tuckered out after everything. Chris snapped this photo of us. He was there for like an hour and a half. And I woke up before Trevor. And I was stuck because he's on my arm. And he's just laying there, just this gentle little snore.
I'm kind of thinking about that. Meeting room or whatever, right down in the middle next to the alchemy lab.
When he woke up, he definitely like it's the dog equivalent of like you woke up from a nap that was so hard that you wake up and you don't realize what year it is and you're like you think you missed the bus type scenario.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be late for school.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Sunday,
wait, I'm 30.
I'm 30.
Yeah.
Well, then
Like
you can
definitely
use,
one of those moments.
you can use the room to the right as a material storage room. Yeah. Good idea.
All right.
And then it doesn't have to.
I'm training in the back.
Decent
I
size
need to
forge.
punch something.
Okay.
And not just a little tiny.
I don't know if I'm sparring with anyone or just training.
Unless
You can
The monks
spar. I mean, there's
took the room
people
over.
around to
Yeah.
spar with. So
Okay. I'll probably be sparring. I'm going to challenge Farron to a duel.
I didn't say a duel, it's spar.
Or spar with
Fine.
Farron.
Perrin doesn't really
Fun.
spar.
until Uriah suggests it.
No.
And then he
But
beats,
it's not prepared
and then,
today,
he,
so.
and then he beats the crap out of Uriah.
Yeah. I mean, any advice, like technique-wise? Am I doing anything wrong?
You look like you're doing everything fine.
Kicking
Oh,
ass?
if I remember that, I thought I was going to say, you look like you're flopping around.
Right.
Dear Lord.
You should practice your air.
Yeah.
I mean, we can.
2 days. Maybe 2 days. Could be 3 days.
It'll be however long it takes Forrest Law to get his stuff together.
Upside of the house. Just keep him busy.
Our question is, that storeroom in the middle behind Batman,
Next to alchemy.
Which
lab.
one?
there's the alchemy lab in the left
Oh, God.
corner.
The bottom middle with the table.
The middle with the table and the whatever.
Okay, that.
It's all
Yes. Is that still under the manor itself?
Yes. This is all under the manor.
Okay. Where exactly is that under the manor?
Ugh.
That would be kitchen's up there. That would be like near the front door.
Is there a fireplace anywhere near the
The
front door?
kitchen is where the basement entrance
The
is.
kitchen
Yeah.
is.
The
on
kitchen is
totally
where the
other
entrance
side,
is
yeah.
up there, yeah. It's off to the side. So most of the manor is to the left of that.
We were trying to figure out how to tie like a forge hood up into the manor's a fireplace somewhere. So it would exhaust out one of the fireplace chimneys.
So that's essentially by the one of the, well, not the library, but one of the front rooms.
Yeah, that would be near the. I mean, it would still be off to the side because I mean, like where the alchemy lab is, would be like underneath where the one den is, where there's a fireplace.
And then north of that would be where the chapel is, right?
Yeah, the chapel would be up probably closer to where
Those
the
secret stairs are or something.
Yeah, well, not even the secret stairs, even up north of that, where almost where the off to the side of the crypt, there would be where that is. And then the dining room would be about where the one storeroom behind the cistern is. That there's a fireplace there as well.
We can move the alchemy lab.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, the way that things are set up, actually going into, like, so where you come down the stairs there and there's the water, the pool, the cistern, and then there's that door that goes into that little room where there's a couple of bunks and the storage. That's right underneath the dining room. That would be right underneath the dining room, which would have does have a fireplace in it. Although it might be tough to actually vent it up in there without having anything fall down. Now that spot that you were originally talking about over there off to the side of the like the open area there that's off to the side of the chasm area, that doesn't have anything necessarily above it, but it would be the easiest to route something out, like a vent out, because it isn't necessarily underneath anything in the manor. You could move it out. You could actually angle it out, the vent out, and then up outside the manor.
I'm sure we can work the room a little bit too, make it into our actual room.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just stuff to think about.
Yeah.
It's all doable.
Forge would be cool.
I mean, it wouldn't be the Forge spells, but
You have to make weapons first.
yes, that's true.
All right. So, you guys get through. Is there anything else you want to do over the next couple of days?
Other than working on the speed. Done yet.
I walked the town a couple of times and cast Detect Drow.
Okay.
Twice
all right.
per day.
You get no pings. Give me a performance check based on dexterity.
What are you doing?
I've been making his
Oh,
speed.
cool.
We've only had 2 days, right?
Yeah.
So far.
Okay.
Yeah. We're assuming third day he's going to call us.
Based on dexterity?
Yeah.
So I had my dex modifier?
Yep.
Sweet.
Yeah, because you're trying to make
Yeah.
something.
Oh, that's going to be interesting.
Not get very far. 6. Roll the 2.
Good job.
Yeah, you're not happy with the design that you got. You're actually at the point where you're like, you might need to just
gonna
melt
start over.
and start over again.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I'm also going to be practicing with the ironwood longbow.
Okay.
Both firing it, taking the string off, and beating things with it. I gotta practice doing it if I'm gonna.
I mean, I can
have
help with the stick part. Sparring.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I know how to use one. It's just been a while.
It's been a while.
Sorry.
It's been a while. Yeah, so the Critical Role was making their way
Making their way.
to San Diego
but
Comic Con.
Yeah,
It's
well,
cool
it's
that I
been
can
kind of
go-
cool. They actually,
And they
after a
hit
big
somebody
thing
with
that
it.
happened, they split the party split, and they brought in a couple other actors to, fill
Yeah, I'm a
some
few
roles
behind.
around the thing.
I'm
And-
like a whole bunch behind.
You're a whole
'cause
bunch behind, but now they all came back and they brought their extra people. So I guess the last episode, there's 10 people
Jeez.
around the table.
Jesus.
And Matt is just like,
I
I
need a
haven't seen
little
it
bit
yet,
of a
so.
break from Abria.
yeah, she was.
She's a bit much
She's a little
sometimes.
much, as a player. I mean,
Sometimes.
yeah,
She's a bunch as a DM.
Yeah.
yeah. But she had some really funny moments. She basically played a a gnome that was like from Chetney's past
Yeah.
and like a former lover. So they had there's some really funny moments. And then there was another Aormaton, which is Frida, who is
Awesome.
fucking cool.
Yeah.
Really fucking
Love
cool.
Frida.
Frida's great. Bria's character is a little, but you know, and I'm like ready to. I'm just about because I'm about 5 episodes behind.
Yeah, I'm
I'm about ready to get into the other group now.
Yeah.
And they get to like 4 or 5 episodes. And it's been pretty cool. It's been cool, and they're just at 10th level.
Oh, nice.
Fun stuff.
All right.
So
So-
yeah.
10th level characters around the table.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Painful.
I've done it. I've played in games like that, and then we had to have
Yeah.
a second DM.
And any combat that happened, you're just like,
Yeah.
45 minutes later,
They were
hey,
all.
it's your turn.
They were. Yeah. They were all very. We were all very experienced players, so we were able to kind of pick up the pace. But then there's still a lot of fucking around though. So.
No, there is. So, all right.
Speaking of fucking around, been a lot of fucking around this show.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's why this is real D&D.
It's
Yeah.
real
Yeah.
D&D. So yeah, we just we do what we do for the next couple of days. You know, kind of killing time, getting
All right.
things.
And then about the third day, Yukurai gets a message.
Waiting on
I am ready to come. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll be
Giggity.
there about an hour.
So who's got? Well, we don't have to send the whole party. We can just
No.
No,
The
you
two-
can't.
I'm gonna split the party.
Right, the 2 boys can go. The 2.
Oh,
teleport
split
boys.
the party.
Shut up.
We changed our minds, Borislav. We're sorry.
By drone wave.
Oh, jeez.
I stay.
No, we got to think about this. I'd rather have more go than not.
Right. Well,
Only one could
you
stay
and
behind, but
Yukurai and Octavian and I'll go. That's 3 of us, and then we'll just go grab
Yep.
Borislav
we're gonna grab and come back.
and come back.
Staying behind.
We should be able to get in and get out without being, attacked. And
All right.
let's go in the middle
So
of the day.
these guys are-
You know
Are we
what?
gonna bring 4? Should we bring 4?
Take
Yeah,
Grimble.
I'm gonna take Grimble.
Grimbolt, you coming?
Here, take this.
Sure.
All right. And Grimble too. Okay.
All right, I
It's
guess I'm
dangerous to
staying
go
with you.
This seems dangerous. Take this.
A Grimbolt. Thank you.
It's dangerous out there. Take it. This bucket.
the little Samwise.
Oh no.
Sorry,
Oh, no.
Grimbolt. Okay.
There we go.
If we're doing the 4, I do the sending, give him a heads up that we're coming, and
Back so soon?
Yeah, you're escorted out.
do the teleportation circle, and the 4 of us go.
And you're escorted out into the.
Perfect. Beeline right for Borislav.
Well, it's good to see you, my friends. What are you? Are we ready to go?
Are you ready to go?
I am ready.
You
Yes.
got your bag of whatever?
I have my bag, and he has this huge bag on his
Which is
side.
probably a bag of holding of some kind.
What's
And-
out of curiosity, what's gonna happen with your shop? Just closing down, or got someone running it?
It will be closed for a few days. So yes,
You're gonna. Did he hide that sword, or is it still on the wall?
it's
It's on his back.
That thing is probably. I mean, that's an expensive weapon. That's going to probably be there a while.
But just leaving
I
it.
have
in
no.
the-
I have no fears about my shop.
Okay, that was. We found out the value of those items, and you're leaving it alone.
There are guardians for my shop. Yes.
Remember, there was a cartoon years ago where
Yeah.
some guy like
That's why there's
folds up
nothing in there in
everything
flesh right
into his. I just remember this image where this guy would fold everything, just like, fold it down, keep folding it, folding it, puts it in a little bag. Like his entire building. I can't remember what it was from, but yeah.
Isn't it like
I think I wore-
Sword
That's,
in the
no,
Stone?
no. There's that, and it's also
Would've been
Ant and
like-
Wasp. Ant-Man and Wasp.
Oh well, yeah,
Oh.
where he's just like his whole building.
Yeah.
He knocks
Yeah.
it down.
There's that one.
Picks up
Yeah,
the.
it's,
got a little
it has like a
handle.
little whole handle. That
He
he
brings the
uses.
shop with them. All right, we're gonna go to Phandalin. About a 2-day trek to
Through the
the cave.
to the wave of.
If you're ready, we're ready.
Did you lock the door?
We're ready.
Yeah, door locked. Everything.
Everything is.
Okay, just
Well, we
double
can
checking.
yeah, we can go from the inside too.
Yeah,
We don't have to
because
leave.
Don't have to
Anyway.
leave the door.
Oh.
Leave everybody.
Let us go.
They're excited. Let's go. We go.
I am very excited. Yes.
I'll cast Word of Recall and map us out.
You're back at your manor.
Did you stay behind because you don't like being vamped?
Yes.
I
I'm also sitting in the.
You pray to the Sunfather every single morning with me.
You
No,
pray to
she's
the
acknowledging
sunflower.
the Sunfather.
You
I
keep
know
me
that.
company
There.
almost every
Which I
single
actually
morning.
have Borislav, just so you know, in case anything happens, I have Borislav printed out now too.
You do.
I am still there trying to understand the balance
It's like when
between
Gilmore
light and
joined the
shadow.
team for a little while.
That's specifically what she is doing. But ever since the
Just in case.
Sunfather
You got him-
brought
you got him
back,
started out.
um,
Get him
Oh,
started.
yeah,
brought
I
back
got Borislav
Lavka,
all set,
she
yeah.
does say a thank you.
Yeah, remember that. The I guess we never found out. We're in the chapel. You are worshiper
Well,
of any deities?
I'm sitting in the chapel with like
I'll imagine everyone. Right now.
breakfast.
Sandwich.
Yeah.
Sitting
Oh.
on one.
Well, if we left at breakfast,
Yeah.
I would have been carrying us.
I am a follower of Bakab, yes.
You are.
Yes.
None of a cop followers here. Very cool.
Yes.
You don't know what?
I don't know that. I don't know who the cop is.
Well, we've got Bacab followers in Greyhawk.
Okay.
Lots of Bacab followers. The priest we saved with Rickard was Bacab.
That's right.
Welcome to the manor. Our place.
This is impressive.
And this is one room.
This is an impressive chapel.
Oh,
Well,
wait, there's more.
Well, this is our home. Come on in. I won't give him the.
Yeah, give him a short tour. Call Narvi over and.
Hello.
What was it? Midday or was it?
It's now probably about midday by the time you get back.
Or do we want to head out to the cave now, or spend 2 days?
What time is it?
It's about midday, so it's about noon.
I'm sure we could gather our belongings. We could set out and
Yeah.
at least get like a half a day's journey in. Well,
Yeah. You ready for a bit of traveling?
Certainly.
All right.
I'm ready to go.
We'll do a quick tour. We'll walk through town and we'll head out. And we'll have to contact Gundren that we're on our way.
Mhm.
So Yukari will send a message to Gundren that we have an enchanter that we trust to try the forge out. We'll be there in 2 days. That will be the message.
All right. We'll be waiting for you.
Perfect.
excellent.
And start traveling.
Mhm.
Quick tour.
Let's
We
go.
want to show them anything, or just go.
Well, we can give him a little. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not a big town.
Oh,
Yeah.
why not introduce him to our other new friend? Mushroom.
On the way back.
Mm.
And we get, yeah, I was like, oh well, that's the nighttime pub, and that's the daytime pub, and that's the herbalist over there. It's brand new, just moved into town. Quite an interesting fellow there. And over there, that's Braslin's tower. You might want to talk to him later, the way back. He's a lovely fellow. He's a dragonborn a wizard over there. He's a great guy. And
Well, the full half day, we tell them our history of the town and
Yeah.
what we did and what we walked into.
uh,
Give
He's
him
gonna
more of
know
a
why we have the
backstory than
manor.
he was expecting.
Why we kind of came upon some ownership of the mine
Mhm.
or the cave.
I'll give him the history lesson. Yeah.
Yeah. Whether you want
That
to
is amazing.
Minus some detail.
Yeah.
Yes.
Minus a couple details.
Couple-
Every time you do that laugh, I keep thinking, ha, 7-Up. Never had it. Never will.
Where do you think I got that from?
Did you have
No
any
idea what that
ideas
is.
as we're
Actually, I
traveling?
was
What you're going to try first? Hoping it
I-
works.
I have a sword that I'm going to try and just enchant.
This thing could not be
Basic
working at all.
enchantment and just to see what happens.
That's- We want to see too because we're hoping.
Yeah, I
it's
figure
gonna
it
work.
is quickest. It is best. It is easiest to do.
Whether or not it work or if it doesn't work, I'm sure you can help research it if you had time to stick around and figure it out with some of the other mines. Unless you have to head back, we could take you back too.
I can see what happens. But I actually could probably send myself back.
I was about to ask, do you have a way to teleport back yourself?
I do, yes.
That saves us.
Excellent. Excellent.
This is
Well,
exciting.
I think you're going to
Yeah, right,
very much enjoy this
Right.
this experiment, Borislav. This is a
I think I am
this is
too.
an ancient lost artifacts that we're glad to be a part of bringing it back to work, and hopefully that it will work for the good of all mankind, for the good and the light.
It's in good hands.
It
At
is in
least.
good hands.
It's not. It didn't fall in evil hands.
Mm.
But it is quite the experiment. He's a human, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Borislav's a human.
quite an experiment.
Borislav, Perrin, and Xander all need to have.
Poor Chris.
You hate me. Why do you hate me?
Really, I really want Perrin and Xander to have a conversation. But
Hey,
this is only like
man.
a 6-hour show.
I don't
Or 5-hour show.
know what you're talking about.
Chris role playing all three all day or all night would be great entertainment, though.
Oh no!
If he can keep up, I would sit and watch that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that.
That'll be a one shot later or something.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
It's still a show, guys. We still gotta be entertaining.
Well, that's what they're
That would
saying.
be
They think that would be
entertaining.
really
That would be
entertaining.
entertaining.
Watching me go between those three characters all night long, just talking to myself.
yes.
We'd have to have different camera angles for.
Oh, yeah. I'd have to have somebody over there just going, hitting buttons, just changing camera angles.
And we'll give them, like I said, the history lesson of the people we're going to meet, Gundren, and just a little bit of their backgrounds.
Right.
And what happened with the drow attack before, first time, and the second time.
Yeah.
But that's it. 2 days of travel.
Yeah, you give him all that, and he takes it all in.
Were you ever an adventurer?
Oh yes, I was for a time.
So none of this is new to you. Good.
I mean, I did get into quite as much as you all do. You've gotten into quite a bit more.
You been into the Castle Greyhawk?
No, I have never been actually inside of it.
You haven't even been doing this a year yet. I mean, close.
About a year. I think we started at Richfest.
About his 50s.
You put him in probably about his 40s.
All right.
You can see just a touch of like he's got black hair,
Starting to get it.
and there's
salt.
there's like 3 here and 2 here, and
That's cool.
A little bit younger than I thought. It was a little bit more salt and pepper.
oh no, he's mostly black.
Okay.
And we need to bunk down the dome. If we don't find, unless he has a different means to.
Well, there's a inn halfway through.
I think it's
Oh,
being
it's
built.
not,
Oh, it's
it's
being
not done.
built.
Yeah, it's not done yet.
Are we tent or we can stay in the dome?
Yeah.
What do we offer?
Be a little snug.
Does Borislav snore?
1 second.
You need to send me the link for that.
It was a Kickstarter. Unless he started a store. I make others, I'm sure you can find them.
What is it?
Oh, I'm sure. Just for every Kickstarter, there's
1,000 copies.
8 people, yeah,
Trying to do the
doing the
same.
same thing.
Bryce'sDice.com. Plug.
What is it? Can you spell it? Or just that?
Well, that's the guy who did the Kickstarter for it, so I don't know if he's got the dice yet.
Thank you.
That's not it. Oh, that's what I thought.
No, I don't have.
This was the name of the Kickstarter.
Okay. So he as you go to camp for the night, he sees what he talks with Uriah and what he's doing. He's like, "Oh, I can do better than this." Oh, 1 second, and he starts casting, and he's like, "There's a door that appears," and he opens it, and he's like, "Please come in, my friends."
A one up
he's a
Uriah.
badass.
He one up Uriah.
We have Borislav's magical tower.
It is a magical manor.
Magical
That-
manor.
And
So cool.
he invites you in, and everyone has their own rooms. There's
Great.
servants.
Nice.
Borislav's bungalow. I love it.
Oh my god. Perfect. Borislav's bungalow.
That's what? Level 12? You get that? 14?
It's a 7th level spell.
I don't know.
It is
But-
Mordenkainen's Magnificent Manor. It's
It
actually
means
the name.
nothing
It
to you.
is
When
a
do you get
solid spell.
7th level spells?
I spent like an entire. Did they spend
13.
13.
13. Yep.
I spent like 2 hours
Close.
just describing that when
Yeah.
Yeah.
Caleb
I mean,
got that spell.
Well, because
Liam-
Caleb truly,
Yeah, he
he
spent a lot of
designed
time
that.
on
Right.
Oh,
Liam,
yeah.
Liam actually designed that entire thing
Mhm.
specifically
He
for
also
what he wanted.
wrote the whole the Katzenprint or the
Cats and
Cat
Prince.
Prince.
Yeah. He wrote the story. I hear that. I think somebody actually even like took his description and then built it in like 3 dimensions.
Oh, it's awesome.
You know, like a 3D modeler.
Well, that'd be
Pretty
cool.
Yeah. It's badass, man. Really cool.
This is cozy, Borislav.
Hi.
Oh, thank you. It should be. Yes, you should all be comfortable tonight, and do not worry. And he closes the door. He's like, "Nothing will disturb us. No need for watches and anything like that. You can just get some sleep."
Excellent. Excellent.
Perfect.
So you get a long rest.
And like a good rest.
Yes.
Probably a good meal too, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Awesome. It's awesome.
We had plenty of good meals.
Yeah, but you get a good meal in here again too.
We eat so well.
We do.
A good meal that we didn't have to make.
Nope.
That's the best kind.
We keep traveling.
Yeah, there is a staff of 100 near-transparent servants
Yeah.
who attend all who enter.
And they can take on the form of whatever you want.
Yep. They're all dressed very much like Borislav,
Of
with
course they
like the robes with like very open fronts and
A lot of chest.
yes.
A lot
Oh, he's
of
got a lot of
chest.
chest hair. That's
Yeah.
right. You cosplayed. Forgot.
for Halloween.
You did.
Right.
Well,
So yeah,
Keep going.
Oh yeah. So the next morning we just head
so
out.
next morning you head out and you by around duskish you actually get to the mines the next night.
We will see if Gundren is in the bar or wherever the makeshift pub is.
There is a tent pub.
Yeah. If not, we can send him a message.
go right to the mine.
What's that?
Go right to the mine.
We'll go right to the mine, or do you want to look out here for
No,
the
no, we should probably check in with.
Yeah, well, I assume he's in the mine.
I guess he could be in the mine. He could be at the. Send him a message. You can send him a message.
Hey, we're here. Where are you?
That's it. Walking up to the mine now. Are you inside, outside? Where you at? Where you at?
I'm I can meet you in the pub in a little bit.
You can't reply.
The pub.
The
Okay,
bug.
get a drink. Our friend's coming.
More drinks.
Okay. You get there. You get some drinks, and Gundren comes in.
Are there other wizards in the pub right now?
Make a perception check.
Let them know. See, let us know if you recognize anyone here. 19.
19? Yeah, there are currently about 3 other people that you recognize as probably wizards.
Oh, let them know. You might run into people you know here. There's apparently a lot of wizards. Mostly from the north of Greyhawk. Well, here, but
he looks around. He's like, I don't see anyone that I recognize. Oh.
Perfect. Good. We can go that way.
Gundren shows up, and that's where we're gonna end things.
Probably a good idea. It's almost midnight.
Gundren and Borislav. Oh.
Should I ask Borislav, like, dude, where you, like, just learn about Borislav. Like, where he's from and that.
Yeah, you can retro talk that, I'm sure.
Mhm.
We had a whole day with him.
We do.
Keep Borislav talking. I think so. That would be fun. I won't put you on the spot. I don't know if you have a background of him yet or not. But...
Oh, I know a lot about Borislav.
Dang.
Yeah. Guess we would have found all that out walking. Whatever he's willing to share. Yeah.
Nice catch, by the way.
Thank you. I like him.
Yeah. So,
Fun.
thanks a lot for joining us, everybody. For those that stuck around, looks like it's only one viewer now. So,
Oh, oops.
but yeah,
Yeah, we get more people downloading it anyway.
we do. Yeah.
We get a lot downloaded.
Yeah, and actually on YouTube, it was I actually posted the last week's yesterday, and then didn't post anything like on any social media or anything like that until today. And by the time I actually went to do it and copied the link and all that stuff, we had already had 4 views and 1 like.
Oh, cool.
So I mean that was actually kind of cool in less than like 12 hours.
I'm subscribed on the YouTube channel. I should check those out and at least like them.
Yeah, because all the Nerds with Alcohol stuff's up there, all the Tavern Talk, and all. Well, I should say all the Tavern Knights is up to date. The Nerds with Alcohol and Tavern Talk are behind. The Nerds with Alcohol is way behind, and the Tavern Talk is quite a bit.
That's stuff you got to upload individually.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll get the Nerds with Alcohol stuff up there. Whether or not I catch up on the Tavern Talk is another thing.
A lot of work. We appreciate all the work you put in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the tough part is getting through and doing all that, because well, editing these isn't really all that tough. It just takes a long. It's one of those. It's the all right. I cut this part off. I cut this part off. All right, this is what I want to use. All right, save it, and it takes like this show here takes an hour plus to actually save off as an actual video, just to save it. It's just running in the background, but it's still it takes that long, and it takes another hour to upload it to YouTube. So.
Wow.
Well, we appreciate it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You being the tech guy, because I can't.
I didn't realize how, at least on Twitch, how awesome it was the 1 week I missed just watching the episode before the next game, which I'll be off the next 2 weeks,
Yeah.
so I can
and-
stay caught up.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So Twitch is the episodes are up for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then that's it. Then they disappear.
But that's all I need to watch them. Stay caught up.
So, but yeah. Anyway, thanks a lot, guys.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Yep, thanks for hanging out.
Or checking us out.
Yep. Pete, you were missed.
Get juiced.
Get juiced, Pete.
With every bullet so far.
But yeah, appreciate everyone coming out tonight. Those that said hi and talked in the chat, that was cool. Remember, join us next week. Russ and I will be back on Tuesday.
Tuesday at 8.
Tuesday at 8 for our Nerds with Alcohol show. Dude, there's so much going on with the whole, like, Trump and shit thing.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Like, Giuliani's talking with the grand jury, and like, they're saying that Giuliani is actually flipping on Trump.
I
So-
hope so.
Yes, he should.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
He never paid him.
That's the thing. Trump left him hanging out there.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
And yeah, so now that there's talk that Giuliani is actually flipping on Trump,
Good.
and that there's all sorts of things that are going to come out now. But that they're also saying, though, that probably nothing is going to happen with any of these trials or anything like that until after the elections.
Of course.
Next
Yeah, but
year.
that's the thing, though. She set that the judge set the
But that doesn't mean that that's really when it's going to happen.
Yeah,
it
they're
just
going to appeal
they're
and
gonna
appeal
they're gonna
Oh, yeah.
request it to be extended, and then they're saying that right now. The last I heard was that nothing's going to happen until at least December, and that's going to be right in prime primary season, and so they're going to request that things get delayed, and it won't be until after. I'm hoping he actually fucking loses in the primaries. I think that would be awesome.
absolutely.
Renee and I have actually talked about just switching our thing to Republican just to go
Just so you can vote no
just
in
to,
the-
just
in the
to vote
primary.
against for someone other than Trump
Yep.
in the primaries, because the Democratic primaries aren't going to matter where the shit.
Yep. It's all a shit show, ladies and gentlemen.
In all honesty, also I don't want
Dumpster
Biden to run.
fire.
I wish Biden would step down and let someone else run.
It's too damn old.
Yep, because I don't think. Well, I think him against Trump he might still be able to beat him. I still don't think he's the best choice for president. So
No, he's too old.
he's better than Trump, but he's
Yeah.
not. He's still not. I don't think he's a good choice. So
It's not representative of the bulk of the voting party
no,
or the voting population.
yeah. So all right, well, Russ and I'll be back on Tuesday, and then the following Monday we're going to try and do Tavern Talk again,
Right.
and then Russ will be back. Russ and I will be back again for that next Tuesday for Nerds with Alcohol, and then we'll be back here in 2 weeks. Sans Rich.
There's a 10% chance I can make it. It all depends on the trips, but probably not.
And then, but yeah, so that'll be our next show.
Yep.
So,
Well, thanks for coming out.
yeah, thanks for coming out, everybody. We will see you later.
Thank you.
Have a good week.
Bye.
Bye.
That's the